And we are live. There we go.
Huzzah! It's good to be back.
Yes,
It
is good
is.
to be back.
I can't believe it's already Saturday.
I know, it's so shocking, isn't it? Like,
It's
time
time
gets
for the
faster.
continuation.
Yes, the continuation of the one shot, which is a two shot now.
One shot, two opportunities.
It was never going to be a one-shot with us, let's be honest.
If we'd done like an 8-hour session, it might have been, but I don't think I have that in me.
Oh my god.
True.
Yes, it'll be interesting. I guess we'll see if we
Okay.
actually finish it off. Yeah, we'll decide what to do afterwards. I think if we finish it off, but
hmm
you know, until then it'll be a wild ride.
I want to stay on Mr. Bones' wild ride.
I want to stay on Kiki's one shot adventure.
Exactly. 4 sessions later.
4 sessions later. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that though. There's definitely something like that. Also reminds me, I need to get a particular bot set up in our Discord.
We do need to get that bot set up. I was going to do it manually, but
Unless Yana wants to take up learning how that works.
Send it my way.
I will send it. Remind me to send it to you after stream. I'll try to remember myself.
Okay, Kiki, remind me to remind Scylla.
Oh my
Okay.
god. There we go. One session adventure, week 26. Yeah, pretty much. Also, hi Cyclops. Good to see you.
Hello, Cyclops.
we have a Cyclops here. Hello.
Yes, our moderator has shown up.
Is that the
Moderator. Yes, the
Professor
moderator.
Speakers?
Oh.
I am the
Oh.
moderator.
Sorry,
I'm
I don't.
Mari.
I have no idea when someone joins the call. So, like,
Yeah. That's why I was pointing it out.
I thought you were like, oh, is that the? And I was like, oh, are you talking about Cyclops? Because there's
I
no
was
one
like-
else here.
I was trying to remember what the character name was. It's not Professor Mittens by any means. It's not like Dr.
It's
Cheese
Squeakers.
Lover. Yeah, and then I remembered Squeakers.
Dr.
Like,
Cheeselove?
Dr. Cheese Love.
That's
Or
my
how I
favorite
learned to,
movie.
yeah, or how I learned to stop worrying and love diabetes.
And love being literally attached to an American firearm.
I gotta adjust the noise volume a little bit.
Okay.
What's wrong with my volume? Am I too
Oh.
loud?
You're a little
it-
loud, but I usually have to do
I'm
adjustments
sorry.
like with stream anyway, so it's fine. It's fine.
I'm sorry for destroying your eardrums.
No. You're fine. You're fine.
Not the only thing getting blown out tonight.
Oh my god.
What
The
does
other thing
that
is-
mean?
The other thing
Hi.
getting blown out is my back from picking up a too heavy package.
Oh, okay.
No.
Is this a stalker reference, Kiki?
What?
I said, is this a stalker reference?
Do people blow out their backs in Stalker?
Yeah.
Or are you talking about the
I was
concept of
thinking of,
blowouts in
like,
general?
Blowing out like a box of leaves.
I was talking
with a-
about blowouts.
with an
Yeah,
air
you
hose.
You see, both of those would have been clever, referencing Stalker or something. But
Not
no.
like blowing someone's back.
What's that mean?
Well, like you put a nice cool gel on someone's back
Okay.
and then you blow on it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's fun.
It sounds comfortable.
You can just
Okay.
like. Have you ever covered a slip and slide with icy hot and just gone for it?
Ah!
Can't say
What?
I have.
Why are you giving me that reaction, Kiki? It's totally safe and healthy.
The concept just sounds horrible.
Okay, that actually reminds me. Cyclops. I have to ask, like, you're in the whole, like, you know, profession of medication. I have to imagine there is plenty of stories you have of certain people that have, like, applied icy hot to their private areas. And
I mean, who in this
and-
call has not done that? Sure.
I have not done that.
I don't even know what icy hot is.
It's
Isn't that,
it's
isn't that
like
the
this
game?
blue pain relief gel stuff that like you put on your skin and it gets really cold and then it gets really hot and burns.
So it's not the game where time only moves when you do?
Oh yes, there are
Oh, yeah,
so many
no.
things.
I appreciate that, Cheryl.
Yeah,
It's just icy and then it's hot.
I've
I
heard
see.
you can get like poisoned doing that as well. Like apparently you can absorb like the stuff through your like buccal membrane or your ball sack and can like get into your bloodstream and like actually mess with you.
Zora through the ball sack. That's a sentence.
You know,
Well,
you know
like,
what they say.
The skin
Love
is
stored in the
super.
ball sack.
See, the skin is like super thin there, and the blood is like very close to like the surface of this like
Right,
of
right.
the skin. So it's like
So like
apparently-
hypothetically, if we got like a big like tub of alcohol and everyone just kind of dangled their jewels into the alcohol, is that like the new trend for
Oh,
drinking?
they teabag the alcohol
Scylla?
with their.
Scylla.
Yeah?
Scylla. Transition the screen.
Oh crap! I got a transition, don't I?
Yes, you do.
I got so distracted with this conversation.
Just kind of fixated on it, on the idea of teabagging to get drunk.
Hang on, I gotta add an Nari to the
Oh my
overlay.
god.
Swoop. There we go. That's better. That's better.
Tiny hat cat.
My favorite
How did they get that much topical numbing agent?
was someone managing to get so much topical numbing agent in their bloodstream, the EMTs thought they had had a grand seizure. Only once
Holy shit.
totally numb and then passed out. Absorption rate through the scrotal tissue is 42 times over your damn arm. I forget the exact amount. It was don't think about it that hard levels.
Oh my god, that's
Oh, hell yeah.
I just got
Terrifying.
here and hear about skin and
cucumber.
tubs of alcohol. Ah,
I
yes,
hate
cucumber.
If someone was to get
That's what I
like you know, pure alcohol and just rub it on someone's balls, will they just get really drunk really quickly, or was that legit poison them?
I'm actually kind of curious about that, Cyclops. Could you get drunk if you like teabag your testicles in
I
alcohol?
feel like that would cause serious damage to. I'm not like a testicle expert or anything.
It's not supposed
I
to
don't
get into
love
your
this.
bloodstream
Farthest
that
thing from it.
quickly. Too full of junk can result in similar shit.
I just wonder like what they were doing if they got that much numbing agent on themselves. Do they like rub it all over like lotion or something?
Like
Once sterile, but
had one over
all
there.
of the night.
Hey, it's like a vasectomy and a bender in one.
It's a redneck vasectomy.
a rednecktomy.
It sounds like a band name for like a country / death metal group that wears
Redneck
overalls.
vasectomy.
Yeah, they like wear overalls and like death metal makeup.
Oh my god. I don't know, like imagine a redneck like showing up and just kind of being like, "Yippers, it's not my child. I made sure I had a
Red-
vasectomy first." And they ask how, and it's just like, "Dip my nutsack right in some alcohol."
God.
It sounds
Would,
like
it be like, would everyone get their own alcohol cup, or would there be like a communal ball alcohol?
it'd be
Oh,
communal because it's
the
redneck.
communal. Oh, it's like a shrimp cocktail.
You call it alcoballs.
I like this. This is good.
Slow clap.
Although it's probably gonna be moonshine because redneck. So I don't know. Kiki, you lived in West Virginia at the time. How common was this when you were there?
I lived in a university town. That's different.
Right, so like, what did
Oh,
they
yeah, I
teach in
forgot
the
he was
university? Did
West
they have
Virginia.
like normal English, or was it like Appalachian English?
Oh my god.
What were we saying, Shala?
I said I forgot Kiki was from West Virginia.
Yeah,
I'm
I
not
kind of
from
forgot that
West
too.
Virginia.
She's mountain mama.
Oh my fucking
Mountain
god.
Hope the country roads take us home.
I
to
can't
Kiki,
believe this.
Oh
I can't believe this is happening.
our bluegrass bat.
Oh my fucking god. Just because I played the upright bass does not make me bluegrass.
I mean, you played a stringed instrument in West Virginia. What was it
What?
like being part of the mining industry?
I played in an orchestra.
Like in the mines?
No!
Was that your first cave, Kiki?
What
Okay.
Was the meth good there?
Cyclops,
The meth.
for external use only, does imply that it can be rubbed on your balls at least. Oh well,
Like,
Kiki,
what
you
if
can
you
spend
then
your
go into
points.
cold water and go inside?
Claim your vengeance.
I can't. I'm not
What
physically capable.
vengeance?
I'm sorry, Kiki.
I have no vengeance. All I could do is put an Ari in the wall, and I don't want to do that.
You would never. Nobody puts Nari in the wall.
We could put her in gay baby jail.
What's gay baby jail?
Well, gay baby
Is
jail
that,
is getting
like,
soft
West
locked.
Virginia?
Like
I don't wanna
you
go
get
to West
soft locked
Virginia.
in life, so yeah, technically it is West Virginia. You get soft locked.
Can't believe the national anthem of West Virginia is Country Roads.
National anthem or state anthem?
Well, Cyclops is
National
putting you
anthem.
in the wall.
Kiki, you can redeem your points to take me out of the wall.
Do you only have 1,000 points left, Kiki?
I've got more than 1,000 points left, but like,
Save me from the wall.
no, I can't.
Yeah, you can. You can spend your points.
For the
Uh-huh.
next 10 minutes.
You
guess I
had
could-
Kiki can spend her points redeemed. Alright, I've been
Anna,
saved.
What are
Well-
you doing down there?
You
She
mean,
got put
where
into
am
the
I?
wall.
Oh, yeah, yeah. I've seen things. I've seen things you people wouldn't believe. Would you believe that underneath this screen, nobody's wearing anything?
I would believe that actually.
Literally everyone is
Well,
Wow.
I'm not going to put pants on if nobody's going to see.
We're not
Yeah.
bottomless. We have Scylla.
But
who
I
is
have
what-
to see. Because you keep putting me down there.
Right. What sort of underwear is Scylla wearing?
Boxers.
The, like, Twizzlers kind.
Whistler kind of underwear.
Yeah, it's like made out of licorice or something.
Oh my god, that
Looks
sounds
like it's
a
not the
fetish.
first time you've
Terrible.
used it. It's
Oh
kind of
my
like
God.
melty and sticky.
Yeah.
Oh god! Everything about this is terrible.
Well, Kiki, remember the time you got high?
No, not at all.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're not getting high. Uh-huh.
I've never done that.
You're
ever
like
once.
the pothead on stream.
I'm not. You got zero evidence. of
Mountain Mama's the pothead.
Alicia's not a math head.
That's, yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
she is from West Virginia.
that. Can you imagine how much energy? I'm not from West Virginia. I wasn't born there. I lived there for
I
a
mean,
few
Look,
years.
don't
You
they
can
have
take
caves?
the Kiki out of West Virginia, but you can't take the West Virginia out of Kiki.
Yeah, they have caves in West Virginia, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Of course
well-
they do. There are mountains there.
Yeah, that's. I mean, that kind of proves my point. Then you're from West Virginia.
Yeah.
Because there are caves there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
There are caves everywhere.
No, there's
Nuh-uh.
not.
only in West
Name
Virginia.
one cave.
Crystal Cave?
That's in West
That's in
Virginia.
West Virginia.
Is it?
Yes.
Let me look that up real quick. You're gonna make me look it up.
There's also
Do it.
a Nutty Putty. That's also in West Virginia.
Oh god, not
It's in
that
Wisconsin.
Oh no!
Yeah,
did
it's
you
a city in
look?
West
Did
Virginia.
you? Yeah. Did you look at like Wikipedia? Because remember Wikipedia gets like edited a lot and usually has lies
No, it was a tourist website in Wisconsin.
that
Isn't
anyone can
Wisconsin
edit.
Probably been
also in
hacked.
West Virginia.
Yes,
Probably
Wisconsin
been hacked.
is
It's like
also
a Russian style.
in West Virginia. You guys are so quiet. You guys stop being so
We're gonna
quiet.
have to redeem like seeing country roads.
Oh my god, we should get like Mountain Mama to sing that. That'd be great.
No. No, I won't.
Well, someone has to do the song thing.
I can't do it.
Wow. Wow. Imagine Kiki not like somebody like spends their hard-earned points and Kiki is just like, no.
I
I'm
can't
not-
imagine someone on this stream refusing to let someone spend 60,000 points.
Whoa, 60,000 for a song? I think the song's only like 3,000? Is it? I don't know how much singing redeem is.
Well, I'm talking about the two coupons
1,500.
last night.
Wow, that is not expensive at all.
I have been to the Logalamere cave system, which I'm fairly certain isn't in West Virginia. I can't imagine a West Virginian place being named anything with that many letters.
Shit, Cyclops! I didn't know you've been to West Virginia.
Do they even have letters in West Virginia? I thought they did like pictograms.
They make do. They redneck the letters, which is pictograms.
Country girls make do.
Yeah, country girl would know
like
that.
Mountain Dew.
No.
That is from West Virginia.
They like make it themselves, like in the barn or whatever.
Yeah, that's Moonshine Mountain Dew.
They're like churning up the mountain to make the dew or whatever.
Yeah, Kiki taught me this. She has like a family recipe and everything.
I heard you can smoke it.
Can you smoke it?
Yeah, you can smoke anything.
Technically
cannot-
true.
I saw a thing about people smoking alcohol once, but it wasn't actually smoking. They just like
Yeah, wouldn't you
basically
vape that?
vaped it.
Yeah.
Yeah, and it was not good for them. It turned out.
I can't imagine that being good for anyone.
Everything
Vaping
I say is
alcohol.
just bad.
Not true.
Unfortunately,
Yeah.
unfortunately, burning things has a real bad tendency of causing chemical reactions, which changes the composition of the things we love. So, you know, what might be alcohol, and then burning it turns it into not alcohol and very poisonous instead.
I don't know. I don't think they have science in West Virginia. I think it turns into whatever you believe.
Are the West Virginians just orcs now?
Yeah.
They're Dynamis based.
Dynamis.
Don't smoke cheese, for example.
Smoked cheese is really good though. Oh, you don't. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you vape cheese. You don't smoke it. That's why cheese is like a liquid when you heat it up.
Fucking god.
I kind of want, like, you know those experiments where they put like a bunch of cotton balls in like a 2-liter jar and then use a pump to draw the smoke in, and it shows like this is what it happens to your lungs. I want to see someone do that with like a block of cheese now,
Oh my god.
and see what like the milk solids become inside the jar, and it's like this is your lung if you smoke cheese.
You could say it ain't easy being cheesy.
I'm so sad that you've done this.
It's good.
So down. Well, we had a good bit going until Scylla opened their mouth.
Oh
God.
my god.
Wait. Did somebody try to smoke cheese? Or did they like have a house catch on fire and they accidentally like inhale burning cheese?
See,
I need to know.
when Cyclops says, I'll show you the X-ray, my
I'm
mind
so excited.
kind of like
Knowing the
picture.
stupidity of humans, I imagine that this was deliberate.
I'm
Yeah,
so
see,
scared.
my mind just pictures this cheese wheel inside like an X-ray skeleton now.
It's the Buzz Lightyear.
Is
X-ray.
it like in the butt or like
It's like
in
the
the
Buzz.
lungs?
It's like the Buzz.
And the
Lightyear.
ball sack. They absorbed it through their ball
cheese is
sack.
stored in the balls? Yeah.
Love and cheese and pee are all stored in the balls, as everybody knows.
I was going to at one point in that conversation say who smokes through their ass, but things evolved so quickly, and the questions just kept coming.
French guy,
Well, yeah,
French what?
imagine.
the guy that could like inhale through his butt.
What?
Cheese factory instant assault. Slowly burning tank of cheese caused some problems. Okay, so it wasn't deliberate.
Oh god.
That's good.
Oh.
I'm glad that it wasn't deliberate, but instead like an unfortunate accident forced on people by corporate overlords.
Oh good, I'm glad it was an accident.
By corporate overlords who tried to cut corners, probably.
That's it.
Probably.
That's the capitalist spirit.
Yeah, that's the capitalist spirit that we all know. Love.
Honestly, they should have charged them for the cheese they walked out with in their lungs.
Oh,
Yeah, true,
God.
true.
Yeah.
Anari, I like the way
Up
you
their pay
think.
for it.
I'm a top tier capitalist.
Capitalist.
That's why I got the big hat. It's where I store my cash.
Oh, by the way, Nari,
But
if you look at mod chat, I linked the Owlbear Rodeo game for visual stuff.
oh yeah.
Oh,
I
yeah.
remember.
What? Don't you? Oh yeah, you're already in there, Scylla.
I wanted to be included.
Stella, you're
Yes.
lovely. Keep doing what you're doing. We're very proud of you.
Fuck you, Kiki.
Remember,
Later,
we don't
sweetheart.
have a cute coupon.
I was waiting for that.
I know, Shala. We don't, because they're all burnt and up in ash. Because Cyclops does not.
Cyclops smoked them.
Even. They were burnt in a Scylla factory fire.
A Scylla factory fire full of cheese.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, it's full of body pillows, but you know.
Yeah, I like that version better.
I see what's happening.
Okay,
What?
Cyclops. I have to ask, is it technically possible to eat something through absorption? Like, I say eat very loosely, but like, if you had like orange juice and you just soaked your hand in orange juice.
Are you asking because someone came on you?
I think succubus rolls work differently because you can get the nutritional value from that through the skin, right?
I know some succubus who. No, I'm not going to that. That's like story redemption stuff. Never mind. Oh god.
Is it like one of those Japanese videos you start in?
I never started one of those. You will have to link this to me.
Were you a featured extra then?
I was not a featured extra right there.
Oh,
The
you
fact
didn't even
that,
get
like,
your...
hold on. I need to point out. So, there is no winning answer on what you say here. Because for one, there is nothing I can say that would help. And you
How so?
would be just as
Why?
bad. This implies
So?
you went and you found something.
You
Featuring.
were like making a snow angel, basically.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. How would you know this, Nari?
I know
How would you
everything.
know this? No, how would you know this? You've got to come across this somehow.
I typed Scylla Rule 34 into Google every
Why?
day
Why
to
would
see
you
what
type
comes out.
why? Why would you type that in?
Have you heard of the concept of blackmail?
That's your concept of blackmail, something anybody can just look up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But no one else wants to type that in, except everyone.
Oh my god, see?
So
See?
I'm going to blackmail you with public knowledge. If you don't do what I say, I'm going to let the whole world know that you like getting topped by Cyclops.
God, I don't like getting topped by Cyclops.
That's it. Pretend you don't. It'll help my
My
blackmail be
god,
worth
this
more.
is so dumb.
Yeah, it's a guy.
Can you inject
Yes,
sustenance?
Fight your
No.
fate.
Oh my god. But the skin is an organ that entirely exists to stop things getting past the blood barrier. So it limits absorption of some
So, like,
molecules. Okay.
What
okay.
if you pour the orange juice into an open wound?
God.
So I hear garlic is like thin enough to get through. So could you technically like eat garlic by like blending it up and then like bathing in it?
You go on, keep denying this.
No, I want to know about the garlic thing now.
I mean, I think you need to admit the truth before you get an answer.
That garlic molecules are very tiny.
Well, I mean, you know what I mean. No,
Garlic molecules are very tiny.
I don't know
Right.
about garlic because garlic's very big. I've held it in my hand, so I couldn't put it in my skin.
I've never once touched a garlic in my life.
This is where Cyclops says I'm wrong, and that
Garlic
garlic
would be a really
molecules
good
are like
Pokemon.
really huge.
It would be like
God.
a bulb Pokemon with a big tongue.
Interesting. You can poison yourself with garlic concentrates.
Oh my god! Yes,
That's
I
cool.
knew it.
You're not getting any sustenance, but you are like, you know.
You're poisoning yourself with garlic.
Yeah.
That's
Could be
crazy.
worse.
It could be.
It'll be the very best garlic bread ever. It'll be literally lethal garlic bread.
It's so good it's criminal because I have three charges on first-degree murder from serving this bread.
Oh my, my god. That is so
Serve it
terrible.
at like the heart attack grill or whatever.
What, where they serve like a syringe full of epinephrine on your burger
No.
or whatever?
No, they serve like incredibly unhealthy food.
Yeah?
It's like burgers fried in fat, milkshakes with butter in them, and every combo comes with a pack of unfiltered cigarettes.
But does it taste good?
Probably.
Are the cigarettes made
It's
with
like-
cheese?
It's like a relatively unhealthy food, so I'm pretty sure it tastes good. Also, like anyone over a certain weight, like 350 or 400 pounds, eats for free. Because
Oh my
yeah,
God.
that's their policy. If
What?
you're severely obese, you eat for free.
That sounds unhealthy.
It's an incredible, like the whole gimmick of the place is that it's aggressively unhealthy.
Huh.
And if you weigh more than 400 pounds, you eat for free.
Exactly.
French fries, deep fried,
Yep.
and lard.
Butterfat milkshakes.
I don't have anything to say to that. But I think it's a good time for us to
I think
move
they'll
on.
like wheel you out to your car in a wheelchair if you want after you eat. So it's great.
Good point. Yeah, I imagine that would be a
Jesus.
provided service. With that,
I'm
though,
sorry that all of the knowledge I impart is cursed.
with that, though,
God.
I think it's a good time for us to move on to the next segment.
Let's do it.
All right, good.
Let me know when you're ready for us to transfer over.
I'm transferring us right now. There we go.
All right.
Now I need a
Get it.
moment because I gotta like adjust my. I gotta like fold my wings real quick. Hang on.
Yeah, good. Fold them.
I am. I'm doing it off screen because I'm very sensitive about my wings.
Okay, that makes sense. So here's my big question for everyone. Who wants to be the group scribe and recap for everyone what happened last time?
Oh,
Do you want it?
There we go.
Okay. So, what is this campaign called?
I'm calling it The Witch is Cyber Dead. That's what it's called in my notes.
I also
Previously on
like
The Witch is Cyber Dead. Or Witch died. That was fun.
it's very sad, very tragic.
Yeah. Killed by an assassin who fled through the roof. To the roof. Which was on the roof. Above the apartment.
Plans.
I'm a great scribe, can you tell?
You seem a little bit less than prepared for this duty, and I probably should
I
have
can
mentioned it ahead of
try.
time.
If
Yeah.
you'd like, I can try.
No,
Mayor,
no,
do you
I'll keep at it. I'll keep trying.
I believe in myself and my ability to bullshit my way through events.
It's like I remember events. The problem is I don't know how much to share and how much to trim.
Share
So I can give you
everything.
So, after discussing the events of what occurred surrounding the witch's death, the trio argued for some time about how they would proceed until they decided that they would follow. The crow picked the rat up in her talons, took her onto the desk, where the rat proceeded to spill burning ashes inside of the apartment. So we don't even know if
Indeed.
the witch's body is still there. She might just be completely fucking gone at this point.
Witches are not weak to fire. It's okay.
Are they not?
They're
I thought they
not.
were specifically weak to fire.
No, they're not. From water. Haven't you ever seen The Wizard of Oz?
No.
She weighs less than a duck, then she's a witch.
Okay, so we're going to return to a
So
completely
Squeakers is a
gutted
witch.
building.
You're going to return to a burning apartment building?
Just no, it's probably completely gutted by the time we get back. It's just a scalding ruin, except there's one perfectly preserved witch at the top.
God.
Actually, are we going to now have to follow the ambulances to the hospital? And, try and break into the morgue just to get to the witch, because we accidentally got her found by setting
great-
the entire building.
What a great
fire.
second adventure that would be.
Yeah.
God.
We could call it The Witch is Undead.
Yes.
So broke out to the roof, saw McDonald's, got distracted eating McDonald's, managed to get down to ground level through a series of careful hops, skips, and jumps down a fire escape.
Yeah.
Negotiated with the local crime syndicate. Broke into the McDonald's like it was some sort of bank. Made away with a bounty of food, returned to the crime syndicate. Bribed them with, I believe it was a double quarter pounder with cheese meal.
Mm-hmm.
Technically, because Inari provided the fries from the
Yes.
the floor.
The floor fries, and also, if I'm not wrong, Inari and Scylla both ate bird meat.
Yes, they
Yes,
did.
the
They
chicken.
both got a,
Squeakers burrowed into a chicken sandwich and ate it from the inside out.
yeah, they both got chicken burgers. The local crime syndicate then provided us with details on how to get to the witch hunter. We then managed to get on a bus through intimidation. The rat stole a gun. The crow threatened to kill a man with said gun. The cat was at this point mostly just following along. And then we arrived at the suburbs. Is that a good enough summary?
Feels like a pretty good one. Is there any? Are there any? Yeah.
I feel like we just have to say a bit more about the bus ride, because the way we got on is by causing psychological trauma to some poor bystander who basically had a bunch of animals sit around and convince them that they're, I guess, losing their mind and should be allowed to smuggle all these animals onto the bus. And after she brought us all onto the bus very reluctantly, Squeakers acquired a gun and started pushing it down the aisle to give it to her, and everyone turned and put their attention on her, the lady who we're trying to give a gun. And she's just like, I don't want any part of this. What is happening? What is happening? And after we all escaped, while the crow is pointing the gun at the bus driver, she was squawking, "Give us the girl. Give us the girl."
Look, we need bus slave, okay?
I can't believe she didn't come with us. She betrayed us, but
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
we may
should have
still
used
finish
this
our
check.
mission.
I completely forget that I have magic.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Wait, does Scylla know a spell?
What spell do you
Yes.
know?
Yes. You don't remember the spell I know?
Why don't you tell
Oh,
her?
right, I remember.
Yes.
Tell the class.
Anyway, that was a pretty good, like, I think,
You're
wrap up.
just not gonna tell everyone that it's open and close.
See, there you go. I knew you would say it.
I know it, but you don't have it on your character sheet for some reason.
I also don't have Shellas up there. Interesting. Yes, open and
used the
close is
wrong
what I
one.
know. I used the wrong one?
No, I think you wrote over them last time, like you put it up over the overlay or something, because we rolled for the spells on stream.
We did.
Yeah,
Except I put Make Flame one beforehand, and then rolled Make Flame anyway.
No, for some reason, I'm actually, like, using the wrong one for Shella's thing. I don't know why
Okay.
it's not wrong, it's Speak Human, but it's like, I guess it defaulted itself back to,
Speaks
can fix
human
that.
fluently, but also you made me like write out a full
yeah.
description.
I don't know why it switched back to that, though. Huh. Stream the client. No, it actually was, I think, taking the file from someplace different. Hang on. Yeah, I was taking it from someplace different. Yeah, that's so weird. I don't know why I was doing that. I have to also do that with Nari's as well, though. The Nari's actually is not the right one either.
I'm here.
Alright, there's the background.
Right, the background. I remember that.
I remember. Still is all paw prints and fire, which makes me happy.
The paw prints and fire. The pink paw prints over the fire are fucking adorable. Cliffoth is also extraordinarily cute. It's really good. And Squeakers
What
gets-
is my background?
Look at
Is it just tea?
it.
Yeah, pretty
Mm.
much.
Oh, I get it. It's because I'm English, isn't it?
It is. It is. I was going to make that joke, but then I thought, that's too rude. I wouldn't want to call
Bloody
someone English.
Americans.
I am not
That's-
actually finding where this thing went. That's annoying.
Hmm.
Like
That's a
I
little
found
bit of
Shalla's, but hold on. I see mine. Hang on. Yeah. I don't know why it like defaulted back to the old ones. That's weird. Hang on. I can update mine real quick. Yeah, because it took them from a different source, which is a very strange thing.
It is. It's a weird decision for it to make.
I think Inari's might be saved as a different file format. I have to like save.
Hmm.
Hang on. Go ahead and
Hmm.
like you could start things off. I am just updating things. So
All right. So how we concluded the last time was you'd all reached Princeton Park. the gun had not been fired, unless I'm remembering incorrectly, right?
No, we didn't shoot the gun.
Alright,
Yes.
Squeakers is still lodged into the trigger mechanism
Yes.
and
You'll need
sort
to
of stuck
extricate-
in it.
You'll need to extricate yourself at some point. You've
I
made
think
it
the
here.
only way I can is to fire.
You could try. You've made it here to the entrance of Princeton Park. It's not particularly well secured, but it does have a gate, and you can smell a wide variety of animals here. Mostly like dogs, but also some other local wildlife.
Ugh, dogs.
And the hint of exhaust from other cars that have been traveling about.
I don't
How
know
are
about
all
you
feeling?
guys, but I don't like dogs too much.
They're pretty cringe.
Party solidarity for once.
Well, I mean,
No,
we
like
what?
I was just gonna say that we've been a political party that's been relatively consistent throughout the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's Clip Flops that's the opposition party.
Yeah, she's like the
Fucking lord.
the opposite party.
Fucking
Right.
lord, I forgot that. I forgot this
We
fucking
are
game.
all united as a nation, but within that nation, I am the
There are-
opposition.
Within that nation, there is some division.
I mean,
Right,
she
like,
has
We're looking
threatened.
for a way to get her in prison. You know,
Yeah, I mean,
like,
she has
tax
threatened
evasion
to
or
kill like both of us already. So
it's true.
I didn't threaten to kill you. I just threatened you with grievous bodily harm.
You threatened to throw me all like down a trash chute.
You'd have been fine. Have a little more faith in yourself.
yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm getting some bad vibes from this. Also, it's like it's proper music for this.
Our city
I'm gonna
is at
switch
war,
back to Electro Swing.
and while we're at war, we will form a united party, even if everything you stand for is disgusting.
Everything
God.
I stand for is disgusting.
Yes, everything you
Excuse
stand for.
me.
You don't like chicken sandwiches.
Rhoda
I
is
am a
inside the
chicken.
gun. Has big.
As
This is the gun name we use in case of massive danger energy.
yes,
It does. This is massive danger. There's a rat inside of a pistol.
I am Mayor Squeakers of the Bird Meat Party.
Professor Mayor Squeakers.
Professor Mayor God Empress Squeakers of the Bird Meat Party. And
Bless.
I am authorized to use lethal force as I see fit with this gun that I'm permanently trapped in until I fire it.
You could try to extricate yourself
But why would I?
to move about without like begging for help.
Like, I have so much power right now.
Yeah, we don't want the rat wasting the ammo. Cliffoth is like
You're-
the civil servant. She keeps the power even after the president is no longer in office.
Right, like, I guess if someone else knew how to work the safety, which they don't, we could have, like, a nice nuclear thing where two of us have to work together to initiate the fire sequence.
Trapped in
But
the
I have
red
unilateral
zone.
power here.
Oh my god.
You could explain to someone how to engage the safety so you can get out with ease.
Right, but why would I do that?
So you
This
can
is
get
my
out.
power. Like,
just
this is like our
realized-
future Mad Max post-apocalypse, and I'm like the queen of Guntown. I'm not giving this up.
I just realized, is holding a 9mm basically the equivalent of being like a nuclear power for a rat?
Yeah, basically. It's the equivalent of having a 2-pounder artillery shell that you lug around as a small wizard.
Who would do
Oh.
that?
God.
I was looking forward to an opportunity to like throw the artillery shell into one of the train furnaces in that game.
Oh my god.
Squeaker says lethal force. Repeat, Squeaker says lethal force. We need to evacuate the region immediately.
There's an active shooter rat in Princeton Park.
Okay.
Fucking God.
I remember Cliffoth last time went off to try and find a box. I do not for the life of me remember why.
We were building a tank because
Yes,
it's
that's
hard
right.
for
Yeah,
Cliffoth
that was
to
it.
carry the gun, so we're trying to build a tank out of like a cardboard box or shoebox, which Squeakers will be the gunner for.
That was it. So, did I have any success finding the box
Maybe-
to make a tank?
Let me think. Give me a sly roll for me. As you start to fly over the suburb.
8 plus, what's my sly? 2? 10.
Dang. I didn't even have time to give you the DC of the roll.
Hey, Chess, how's my internet holds to watch along? Hey, Steph, I'm glad you can join us for
Hey,
this
Steph. Welcome.
crazy adventure.
So,
And
as you're
Maiden
flying
Tree.
in
Welcome.
Maiden Tree, hello.
Yes, hello, Maiden Tree.
So, as you're flying overhead, Cliffoth, you notice a couple things of note. You can see large bins along the street outside each and every one of those houses.
Okay.
And some of the bins are open. You can see that there's some cardboard inside a couple of those bins. How overt and how overt in your exploration and how alert are you?
Overt.
Overt, like how obvious are you? Like, are you trying to be sneaky at all?
I'm a crow. I fly in the sky.
Yeah, but you could just like, All right, that's fair. Give me a clever roll. DC 6.
Three plus to 5.
All right, so you notice that there's a good bit of cardboard just kind of folded up inside several of these bins, but boxes don't seem to actually be intact. They seem to be destroyed or ruined by the humans, from what you can tell.
Ugh.
For the most part. You can keep looking, though. This is a big place, and near the back of it, you can actually see really kind of annoyingly large buildings that look like they could hold, like, dozens of people.
Okay.
And if the witch hunter's inside one of those, you'll have a hard time finding him.
Well, one step at a time. We need to get into the community first. Which,
You can technically walk under the gate.
yeah. Yeah. I mean, I could fly over. The rats could go under. So could the cat. But I think there was
Cat has to
opposition
carry
to
the
that.
gun.
True,
Did you
we
say
do have
so?
to carry the gun.
No, we just have to find a box of some sort to
Yeah,
mail
gotta-
ourselves to the person.
Even just like a tissue box would do. You just gotta have something to like carry the gun on.
Or we
I
just
suppose-
Find like a
hide the gun?
skateboard.
You know
A
that you could
skateboard would be
drag...
cool.
Exactly, Doc, you got it. You were literally
Right.
small animals. That making this very little to deter you. But yes, you could drag one of the folded down cardboard boxes out and use it as sort of like a sled for the gun.
That's a start.
Is it just for concealment's sake?
What is your goal, you three? Are you trying to conceal the gun, or are you trying to find a way to more easily transport it?
I'm trying to find a way to transport and aim it because right now,
Yeah,
imagine being
that's
a
the whole
rat
point.
jammed through the trigger. The gun's on its side. The rat is awkwardly sticking up and flailing.
Yes.
We need to build some mechanism by which it can
Yeah.
be pointed.
So I'm thinking the idea here is that like as I'm a cat, I'm the biggest thing. So I think I can be the tread for the tank like movement.
Okay.
And
Are you reliable
no,
enough to do
hold
that?
on. Well, yeah, it's
Go
a
ahead.
box. I'm going to immediately go into that box the moment it's brought back. I hope you realize this.
Valid.
We could conceal the gun and the rat under the cape.
Look. Tanks have a 3-person crew, so naturally, Clip Clop is going to be the spotter. Atari's the
Right.
gunner, and I'm the driver.
It's Glyphoth.
I
We're
like this.
literally going to turn like Scylla into a fucking Squiggoth, aren't we?
Wiggith?
I don't know what that is.
It's basically a giant orc, like gun beast. Hold on, I will send a link in the Discord. Put it in mod chat.
I looked it up, and the second result is just a woman showing her whole ass and also tits.
Kind of,
Is he
except
really?
except Shala, you have to realize that I think that it'll just be a square box that's just moving with a cat underneath it.
Well, yeah. It's gonna be
Ooh.
like really, really low production value Squiggoth.
We're like Metal Gear Soliding it. We can just stop by doorways and people will think we're an Amazon package.
My God. Okay.
Yeah, then we
Kiki,
just gotta find the right one.
Yes?
Kiki, new plan. I'm gonna look for a tissue box. Do I see any teenagers around?
There are a couple youths on the streets, a couple humans. Well, you don't... Okay, actually, clever roll. DC 7. Or 6,
Clever
sorry.
roll.
DC 6 clever roll.
I landed on 6. Plus
All right.
2, I think.
Yes. You are able to discern that of the humans that you see on the street, the one that's walking two dogs is not, in fact, a teenager. You can see that there are a couple teens out on the back porch of one of the buildings, just kind of smoking.
Okay.
And then there are a couple others just walking about.
The smoking ones. I check their trash for tissue boxes.
You know what? Just give me a d20 roll. Or not d20, give me a d10 roll. Just roll for me.
9.
Yeah, there's a tissue box, and there are 2 of them, in fact,
Nice.
that you find. You don't have even to do much digging to get in.
I pick up one of the tissue boxes in my beak and I fly it back to the cat rat.
All right, Duo. What have you been doing while Cliffoth has been searching? What have you two been up to?
I go and lay down on the grass.
I try to do that, but I'm stuck in the gun. So I'm just sitting there like, to make myself upright.
I imagine this like horrific scraping sound as the rat drags the gun across the concrete.
All right, so here's the thing, Professor Squeakers. I want you to roll me.
Oh no.
Let's see. I'm trying to decide whether. Okay, fierce is explicitly drag, push, and so on and so forth. Give me a fierce roll, DC 6.
I rolled an 8.
You managed to get yourself upright, actually. Instead of your ass being in the air, it's your head.
I'm like on my hind legs, and my gun is kind of sideways. You
Yes.
know, like gang style.
Yes.
I look really cool. Even though I have to like do the trigger mechanism with my hips, I'm okay with that. It's very metaphorical.
Cliffoth, as you fly back, you can see that one or two of the humans are actually watching you fly off with a tissue box.
Yeah.
One of them even laughs something about crows. But you do manage to make it back to your other compatriot.
Hold on. I turn around and I take a shit on their head.
All right, give me a fierce roll, DC 7. This is a method of attack. No, quick roll. Give me a quick roll, DC 7.
8.
You do in fact manage to land not a bullseye exactly, but you do manage to impact.
Good, I return to the others.
You have made an enemy.
Perfect.
And you
Random
return to the-
teenager didn't like that.
Exactly. Random teenager will remember that. Random teenager is going to get his BB gun.
Turns out this is like the actual witch hunter. It's the whole thing is just like a team drama.
Oh my
There's going to
god.
be an awkward moment between the teenager with a BB gun and Squeakers defending
Oh my
the
God.
civilization.
Oh my god.
Fucking lord.
You know how this goes. I've been to school.
Christ.
So Cliffoth would swoop in and just drop the tissue box next to the cat, possibly on the cat. Can I roll for on the cat?
Yeah. Give me a quick roll.
7.
Total?
8.
So, your nap is interrupted by a tissue box landing squarely between your ears.
No, I see it coming. I wasn't even asleep. I'm just too lazy to move. So
Okay,
it plops
well-
on me.
You are in fact impacted by a tissue box.
I proceed to get up, do that cat stretch thing, and then I start doing the whole, if I fits, I sits thing inside the tissue box.
Alright, give me... Hang on, sorry. I'm gonna need you to give me
I swear
a
to
sly roll.
I was gonna say, I swear to God, if it was another clever roll.
No, this is not even remotely clever.
Okay, it's the D10
Exactly.
dice we're
This
using,
is-
right?
D10.
Well, I got a 10.
You literally rolled a 10?
Well, yeah, I just rolled a perfect 10.
You don't have your... I can't see it, Scylla. I can't believe you're not making it
hang on.
visible globally
There
today.
you go.
Okay, there it is. So here's what happens. The box, it seems strained because it's definitely smaller than you are, but you can get your entire body in, including, but only if you go head first. So you are just kind of stuffed inside this tissue box.
I don't care. I'm a cat. I'm going into it. Fits, I sits.
Yeah. You are
I need to
you are occupying the entirety of the tissue box. That is it. You
I
are
need to get
stuck.
into the tissue box as well.
What was that?
I said I need to get in the tissue box as well, so I'm gonna try and follow in.
I probably
You
have
help-
my
you
like
help the rat.
paws sticking out. So I'm
Oh, all of
probably...
your paws and also your tail and a little bit of your ass are all sticking out.
Perfect. I have weighed the ass and tried to get into the tissue box.
Give me a fierce roll as you attempt to make your way over to the tissue box and over the curb, because this is a hard climb.
I rolled an 8.
Total?
Yes.
Yeah. You managed to get yourself and the gun over the lip. It takes work and it takes time, but you manage it. You are now in the grass beside the tissue box and beside the cat who is stuffed inside of a box.
I try to stuff myself inside the box as well.
Give me another fierce roll as you try to climb up onto the box. This was
So hard. I rolled a 9.
Jesus Christ, you are now on top of the box. Unfortunately, the box is literally full of cat. There is no room for you.
I'm gonna start chewing a hole in the top of the box.
You start with the plastic or with the cardboard?
Wait. Plastic and cardboard.
Oh, it's a tissue box. There's like that little seam of plastic.
Yeah, isn't the
That's good.
seam pointed down? Because that's where the cat's sticking out of, so the top is
Yeah.
just like...
Oh yeah,
flat.
The
Yeah.
top is all cardboard. Yeah.
So I just try to make a hole in the top that I can like stick myself in the gun into. Just, like start gnawing on it.
All right, Cliff, you just let this happen.
Absolutely.
All right, roll sly for me, Professor Squeakers.
Professor Squeakers is Sly 7.
So as you start to nibble, you realize that if you nibble much more, the box will kind of explode, given the amount of force, the outward force applied by the fact that there's a cat literally entirely inside this cardboard box.
Cat, get out of there. Cat.
What?
Push your ass out of the box.
I mean, can't you just get another box?
Then who's going to carry the box?
I'll carry it when I'm done here.
Okay, well you're done here now, because we're mounting the gun in the box.
But I want to be in the box.
You can be in the box, you just can't be all the way in the box. You have to
It
be
is
a little bit out of the
Oh,
box.
fine.
Someone is starting to is currently driving out of the out of the suburb. The gate's going to open. They're going to drive past this happening. What do you do, if literally anything?
I watch.
Okay.
So my paws start to like come out of the box more. Like I have my claws out and everything because I'm like that mid sort of stretch with them as well.
Yes.
So it kind of
Yes.
looks like this eldritch furry thing
Yes.
of teeth and claws. The paw and tails are just like
The
the paws and tail. It's just slowly coming out as I make room for the gun.
I have a question right quick.
Yes.
Does the cat have a demon tail? Or does the cat just have like a clip at the end of the tail with a little cloven like thing?
Oh, it's a clip.
is it like-
It's all just like
Or is
the
it
costume
or is it part of
equipment.
or is it part of the costume where you got like a tail condom on?
Tail
A condom,
condom.
if you will.
Oh my god. I hate
Concept that Bossy needs to learn.
Oh my god.
So yeah. It's just a clip.
Oh no! I told you what it was. Nobody listened.
Just the clip.
You said it's just a clip on at the end. It's part of the costume, and I asked if it was
Oh.
that or a tail condom, and you didn't answer.
Yeah, it's not a tail condom. A tail condom is just dumb.
Well, yeah, but it's also very fun to think about.
It's
But yeah,
it's
okay.
stupid though. No, it's dumb. Dumb.
It's your character. You don't. I'm not making the decision for you. You've chosen clip.
I know. I chose clip.
All right. So
Freaking
how much of you gets out of the
tail
box?
Condom. So stupid.
How much of you
Um,
gets out of the box?
I probably actually get my full limbs out. It's just like my body itself that's probably still stuck in there.
Weakers.
I try to make a hole and wiggle down to like sit on top of the cat inside of the box with the gun sort of sticking out of the box hole.
No condoms in this stream, says Ochio.
Yes, see, exactly. Ochio understands.
Yeah.
All right, give me a fierce roll as you attempt to wiggle your way into the box, literally, like, still with this gun.
9.
Why are you? Everyone's rolling so fucking well. I can't mess with anyone.
Because
Maybe-
we are
maybe it'll be
determined
my
to
turn to,
kill the
like-
witch.
Yeah. What did you
Hunter.
say, Sean?
Hunter.
I said maybe it will be my turn to roll fails.
So
Let's
yes,
try.
Speakers, you
Roll
managed.
3,
Oh,
yes.
also Kiel, thank or not Kiel, Cucumber, thank Kiel for us.
Yes.
I appreciate it, and yeah, wish her luck with the party and stuff.
Good luck. Yes.
So yeah, so you managed to wiggle your way into it with the gun. You
Right,
realize
right.
fairly early on though that if you want to position the gun, you will need to get out of the trigger mechanism if you want it positioned at all.
What do you mean by have it positioned? I have a hole in the top of the box. I'm trying to jam the gun into it while I'm just sort of flopped sideways atop the cat on the inside.
You will need assistance. The gun is about as heavy as you are.
Cat, help me.
What do you need me to do?
I don't know. I
Well,
just
get the bird
feel
to
this
help.
strange feeling that I need assistance.
Well,
You-
get
all right.
the bird to help.
You have a giant oblong L-shaped object that is heavier than you are that you have managed to carry on top of a cardboard box that is full of cat.
Yeah,
Do
yeah,
you-
and I'm trying to squeeze into the hole. Like
You
a
can
hole,
squeeze-
like... Okay, can I
You
sit
can-
in the hole and just, like, have the gun sit on top of the box and I can twist it left and right?
It would be very difficult to maneuver like that, but you could theoretically make it work.
Okay, so if I can just have the gun pointing forward in the box and I'm, like, riding on top of the cat, it's like we have a... not a turret, but...
It's a good enough
proto
tank.
turret thing.
The cat isn't going to be any sort of method of propulsion. The cat is inside the box, except for the
No,
box.
no,
the
no,
cat
no,
can
no, no,
walk
no.
in the box,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. That was the
The cat
plan.
walks in the box, yeah.
How
yeah.
do you walk inside the box?
With feet
Literally,
sticking out.
yeah. I told you my feet were
Your feet are
sticking out.
sticking out upward. The
Have you ever seen Baba Yaga?
Yeah,
The
it's
chicken-
actually it's
Yeah,
kind
like
of
the
like
chicken
that.
Ow.
Yes.
you're talking about gnawing holes in like the bottom of the tissue box so paws can go through it.
No, the paws go through the part in the bottom where you pull the
Hold on,
tissues out.
hold
the
on.
top of the box
Oh,
is
hold
just
on, hold
a
on,
box.
hold on. I know what we're gonna
so
do here for
confused.
this. Yeah, hang on. I know
Okay,
what we're gonna
imagine
do
a
here.
cat sitting on the ground and
Hold
you
on.
take a tissue box and push it onto the cat from
Hello,
above.
hello, what's up?
Hold on. We're gonna fix this problem. Okay.
The box is on top of the cat, not the cat on top of the box.
Hang on.
I'm-
We're going to fix this problem real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
Okay,
excited.
I'm going to draw this on stream, and you can see how this works.
That is correct.
I am so excited.
Okay. Hold on. Let me actually commit to this bit real quick.
You
Yeah.
make me look cool, like with like sunglasses and like a cool bandolier,
Oh my god.
like a Born to Kill helmet with an ace of spades in it.
My fucking god.
I don't want to be included in this picture. Because I know you're gonna make me a dipshit.
No, we're gonna be cool. You're gonna be cool too. You can have
Okay,
like
there. I have proper music for this now as I draw what this plan.
binoculars.
I'm so ready to see this plan get put together.
I love it when a plan comes together.
Especially
We'll
on
see.
a Wednesday. Okay. So okay, let me switch to black, 'cause that's a good color to use. So
Of course.
right here, this is gonna be the box.
How
I'm
much
drawing
to
the box
donate?
frame.
Ochio has asked how much to donate, so Scylla puts Shala in the drawing.
Do you want me to be depicted as a dipshit?
Don't be depicted as a dipshit. I will explain this plan to you so everyone can see this, because I think Inari and I are on the exact same page here with
Yeah.
this.
I think we
Oh,
are.
no. I understand what you're going with.
So okay.
And-
This is the tissue box. It is currently like the tissues would come out from this angle, because it's an upside down tissue box. So
Right,
let me
the
like
tissues would come out of the bottom, right?
yeah. So this is to indicate the tissues come out this way. However, as it currently stands, my kitty paws are currently inside of it like this, okay?
So the box. So you are currently standing with the box currently active.
No.
Whilst
This is
inside
the
the
plan.
box.
Right now, I am in a sitting position, but underneath it, like, or probably off to the
I was-
side. But I was going to
I was in-
adjust anyway.
Because I've been under the impression this entire time that the box was just right side up this whole time.
Yeah,
I
that's why I
wasn't under
kept
that
saying
one.
like, no, it's the other way around.
Yeah, that's what I
I
was
linked in
thinking with
chat
this.
another example of a better version than what we can build.
Oh, it's a snail.
Exactly.
This cat. I love this cat.
Theirs has the design flaw that only the mouse can see, and like the cat's probably going to be blind.
No, like, hang on. Let me like show this, okay? So
I love it.
naturally, right here is probably where the hole is made, and there is a gun coming out of it, like this.
Yes.
Bear in mind that what you have is a tissue box.
See? So oh, hang on, I have the trigger on backwards. So there's that, and then right here, actually, I'll do this in a different color. So in we'll make this a purplish, right? So this is the mouse's like finger stuck in here, and coming in from down here. So the mouse is inside. Okay, you're with me so far, right?
Sure.
So she can like pull the trigger, and can like shoot it.
I'm kind of stunned by this design concept because
Hold on, we're not done yet.
It's great. See, I
There's-
was thinking if we stick the mouse in the hole and lay the gun on its side, the mouse can then turn the gun like a turret and have 360 degrees of freedom to aim it in any direction.
See, yeah, that's what works about this, because if the mouse can move on top, you know, technically Squeakers has 360 degrees direction to move.
That's true. If we use the gun like in the hole and it's like it can swivel, Squeakers can just scamper around in any direction and turn the gun.
All right. And now this is the big thing as well, right? So naturally, our spotter sits on top of the gun. And gives us directions of where to move and to go.
uh-huh.
This is the plan. This is how we make the tank.
Uh-huh.
Can't believe we have fucking schematics for the thing.
Uh-huh.
It's beautiful.
This is the idea.
Yeah, this is the idea.
I like to imagine that Clipoth comes back and just finds this like written on a fucking McDonald's burger wrapper.
I like it. It's been scratched into dirt. Definitely.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the plan, because we have a spotter, we have a gunner, and we also have a driver. Like this is proper tank like setup here. It's a tanking 101.
Weapon to surpass Metal Gear.
Oh my god, yeah, there's also the autoloader, because the trigger mechanism is inside the box, right? And we have like 2 extra bullets. So technically
This isn't beat the hot dogs. Beat the hot dogs. God, I want to mention. This is a tissue box.
Okay, so it's not going to have much armor, but that's okay.
Yeah.
We're more of an offensive, like a light tank with high offensive capabilities, right? Like we're
yeah,
not going
that's
to
the
be.
point.
I think
You
if
don't
we
have
angle,
room to stick a gun and also a cat into this box.
I think if we
This
angle
box
the
is
armor,
overfull of cats.
Geeky.
like if you look at the picture, the armor's angled, so it'll probably deflect something, but like directly head on it won't.
See, okay, here's the other thing too, right?
Yes, Xiao.
Oh my god,
what
can
is
I
it, Xiao?
talk?
What is it, Xiao?
I was saying it's the familiar equivalent to a Daimler armored car.
God. The M22 from War Thunder pixel for pixel.
Can I say just how
Or the
ripped the
Tether.
back left leg of the cat is? Like, that
Yeah.
leg is intense.
I was putting it as like a sitting position, then I realized I couldn't
And then-
do that.
And then he just committed to the bit. You know what? Here's the thing.
It's got
Everyone
paws.
just... Oh, it's like feet. Fuck off.
Okay, okay.
Everyone just roll for me real quick. Just
Hold
give me a
on,
roll.
hold on, hold on. I have one more thing to show
Yes,
real quick.
okay,
So technically,
okay.
we could get squeakers or flip
I
flop
rolled a 10.
to like make little holes here, so I can actually like see out. And then we also have like direct sight that way, so we don't have to like, you know, cat tank.
Yeah, I think it's hard to make the holes in front considering that I'm wedging myself into the hole on top, so Cliff Off might have to do that. Or we can just give you directions.
Yeah, yeah.
Hey, so look, can I make a request of you?
Yes.
Can you Control-Shift-S this for me and post it to the server in the art channel?
I
Oh
have
my
a brilliant idea, actually. I have a brilliant idea. What we
Yeah?
need is a laser pointer for Cliffoth who can then guide the tank.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
And then wherever it's pointed, the cat tank will be looking, which means the
Turbo
gun will
mode.
be pointed there.
Turbo mode.
So Cliffoth, the smartest one, can handle the targeting and navigation entirely through a laser guided system.
Yeah, that's perfect. That's like a brilliant sort of like, you know,
We
plan.
just need the pointer.
Also, Kiki, I rolled a 6.
Actually, if I can make fire, maybe Cliffoth can carry the fire and that'll work like a laser pointer. It's bright and small.
How am I gonna carry fire?
Why not? Just carry it.
The butt wiggles before the count bounces on the laser?
True.
The butt wiggles
Sure.
make us miss, unfortunately.
It
It's
is
a design flaw of the Mark I cat tank. I had to put a nice suspension, like a gun stabilizer, to avoid the wiggles.
New model of tanks looks lit, says Steph. Thank you.
see,
Yes.
now you know what our plan is and how this works.
It's so much dumber than what I thought it was going to be. But
What did you think it was going to be?
I don't know, but I didn't think it was going to be quite this dumb.
Name one flaw with this plan.
Yeah, this is a
it's
pretty
a-
good
it-
plan.
Minus 80% accuracy penalty, need a gyroscope.
We literally have an armored cat, a gunner, and a drone.
Like, we are a full tanking regiment right there. Yeah, like, you know.
You really are.
The tanking
My
regiment
boss
with
knew,
Hold on, we have 2 bullets on backup.
Yes, you need
But
to
we
figure
don't know
out.
how to load them.
Yeah, you don't know how to load a gun.
See, I was trying to get the safety off and I accidentally unleashed
yourself-
the magazine.
Yes.
at the moment, the gun, like this campaign, is a one-shot.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But you do have those 2
Oh
other
my
bullets.
god!
Yes.
We
That's
just dropped the ammo because we didn't want our ammo to get hit. We didn't want to get racked and like blown out that way. So
See, don't you
Oh,
guys get it?
Lord.
We have 1 shot.
One opportunity.
Yeah, that's why it's a
just
1
use
shot.
everything we ever wanted.
Yeah.
Oh my
It
god.
really is a one-shot campaign.
Yeah.
Okay, we're still within the bounds of advertisement law.
And our box tank is small enough to be deployed by aircraft. So like if we had a bigger bird, we could deploy that way, but we can go under the thing. We can go under the fence as long as we don't get hit by a car.
Bigger bird. Yeah, let me just go recruit a seagull right quick.
Yeah. You know the seagulls, right? You're basically the same thing.
They're all assholes.
They go to.
Excuse me. I heard you stating an opinion about seagulls. Can you show me in one
Christ,
instance in
here
which
we
a
go
sea-
again.
Can you show me one
Oh, no.
instance in which a seagull
I'm
has done
trying
anything
to
harm
commit
you?
a murder right now.
You've stated an opinion in public for anyone to hear. What?
I have a gun.
Incredible.
That's what I thought.
All birds know each other. Racist, Amari.
Yeah. Incredible.
Okay. So how are we able to pull off the cat tank plan though? Like
Let's see.
I rolled
did
a
you roll?
10.
Did you
I
roll a
rolled a
1,
10.
Snella?
Oh, I didn't roll yet. No, that was from like adjusting the thing when I shrunk it and it like did a roll.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna expand it out, and I will do a roll now. Oh shit! I got a 9.
All right, so here's what happens. Scylla, you get up, right?
Also, that's
You
a 9
managed to-
plus like whatever my like bonuses are.
There is no modifier. This is just a fuck it. Let's see how much of a success I give you roll, because I don't want this to happen, but I have no choice but to go along with the bit.
But we've rolled a 10 and a 9.
Yeah.
That's like a critical success.
You can't critically succeed on skill checks.
I can. I have
Just
a
because-
gun.
I rolled a 6, so
If you,
I
if you
kind
use it on me,
bring things
Yeah.
down a bit.
if you use it on me, Professor Squeakers, you won't be able to kill the witch hunter.
I will pistol whip the witch hunter.
Sure you will. So here's what ends up happening. A lot of you begin your work on constructing this literal tissue box tank. You manage to get Zilla, you can stand in it, but you realize very quickly that you gotta like contort your head down. You'll need to either expose it or just get some help seeing. Little holes will not be enough for you, but having your head stick through will be more than acceptable. Because of the
Sorry,
way you
I'm
gotta
thinking.
contort yourself.
Yeah, I know. I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Put it on the cat's butt instead of the cat's head. The cat can just like walk with its back arched.
We need like a cat turtle. The cat
Oh
gun
my
turtle.
God.
If only
Get
someone had been a
Cat
turtle.
gun turtle tank.
I will say, if you remove your costume, the gun will fit, and so will you. But
What costume?
exactly.
At what cost?
huh.
Yeah.
Our
if the
DM
costume
is so
were-
spiteful.
What? How am I spiteful? Name one
Well,
way in
it'll
which I've been
fit,
spiteful.
but you'll have to sacrifice part of your mortality for it.
Exactly. All great accomplishments cannot be done without sacrifice, Sella.
God. I adjust and I look downwards.
I can't
Alright,
be brave
so-
when she's a tank.
I can kind of stand up, guys, but you're gonna have to give me directions because I can't see anything.
I can give
You-
directions.
Do you
Or
want me to peck a hole in the front of that box for you?
You know, like a nice like area where I could see things would be good, but I can't like get my head like correctly positioned to do that.
Can you
Um,
stay still long enough for me to peck a hole in the box for you?
Well, if you can like put a hole so I can like get my head through, that'd be good because then I could see. Actually, no, hang on. That would, now that I think about it, my head would be in front of the gun, and I don't really like that idea. So,
Okay, just keep your head
This
down.
box is going to protect you much from the sound regardless.
just keep your head down.
Well, I have the tissue box blocking me from the sound, and it won't be that long.
Yeah, thank you for calling out the sound. I've been
And
doing my damnedest to keep it to myself.
I've been thinking of that, and the fact is that after we fire, we're probably all just going to scarper incoherently for like 2 minutes.
Yeah,
Absolutely,
Yeah,
yeah.
we're gonna like suddenly go into flee mode.
Exactly.
We're going to be like turbo zoomies.
Yeah, it's gonna happen. It's gonna be great.
So you
So-
don't want a hole in the box?
I can't like even. Well, yeah, you know what? You could try to like stick a. Let me just. I would try to adjust and move a bit to like pull away from the front so I don't get wrecked.
You
Okay.
can.
You
Yes, you
could
can.
always pull your head back in if needs be.
Yeah, go ahead and do the thing.
Cliffoff flies down to peck a hole in the front of the box.
Only we could do this without the box. I'd be the cat Mori.
I mean, you could probably try and jam
Good lord.
the gun into like the costume.
Like jam it into the headband so that the recoil just like knocks Scylla over.
Oh my god.
Oh god. The recoil.
Yes.
Yeah, you're gonna go
Yes!
flying. I'm gonna go running.
Yes. Yes. There are going to be a lot of consequences if the gun gets fired, and they're going to be great.
Okay. Do I need to roll around anything for poking a
No.
hole in the box?
No. no need
What
for
about
rolls.
a roll for pecking whiskers?
Squeakers? Or
No, whiskers.
Oh, like Scylla's whiskers.
So I can like
Yes.
stick my whiskers through?
No,
I
I
was
mean
gonna-
more
I
so as I am deconstructing the box, do I peck one of your whiskers?
Nah, I think. If you want to roll, go ahead and roll Sly.
No,
But-
no, I don't think Cliffoff would do it deliberately this time.
So you manage to pick a hole in a circle. So like you can push your head through, and you're basically a cat turtle now.
I push my head through. Okay,
You feel
now I can see
glorious.
things.
We are unstoppable now.
I would
You
stand
managed to
up.
carefully.
We
If
don't
you
have
have
to
a kind
stop at the witch hunter. We can
Chio,
rule
it's
the world.
Chio, it's literally a Glock. It's a Glock. It's basically a Glock. Like not quite. It's got a It actually has a safety on it.
It's
But
royalty-free cyberpunk Glock.
yeah, basically,
We got Glock at home.
All right,
it's
yeah.
literally Glock. It's,
we have
literally.
we have a working siege tank now. So yeah.
I want everyone.
We are the
True.
most powerful force on this block.
Everyone roll Sly for me, by the way. DC 6.
And
Kind of ironic.
How so?
Well,
Oh, 7.
now we have all of this
Plus-
power.
8,
rolled a
9, 10.
7, 8, 10. God, everyone's
Man.
rolling great. So here's what you got. So as you begin your movement, you all immediately notice that there is a problem. Inside Princeton Park, walking along one of the streets, are a pair of dogs, both collared and leashed, but lacking their owner. You can see them making their way down, strolling like they own the place.
Hey,
Maybe they think they do.
you might need to negotiate with those dogs over there.
Let me hide in the
You-
bushes.
do you
Instead-
want me to go negotiate?
Yeah, I was gonna have you negotiate because you can like fly and stuff.
All right. Cliffoff takes off and goes to land somewhere high up, but in shouting distance of the dogs.
You make your way up, and they stop as they see you, tails starting to wag in a way that's either delightful or very concerning.
Hello, hello. I say, gentlemen, gentlemen. Hello there.
Heads
Or
can't,
calls out.
tails wag a little bit faster as they both stare up at you. There are two of them, two dogs, one after the other.
Can you understand me?
One of them barks.
Is that a yes?
The other one barks twice.
Okay. I'll take that as yes.
The first one elbows the second one lightly, just kind of shoves it with his paw. It's very charming to see, and straightens a little bit. And hang on, I'll give you a good token to see this pupper with. Here's the first doggy on the street.
Oh my god. Bless.
What brings you to our neighborhood? We've not seen you around here before. I am Garf, and of course, my associate here. He says, gesturing to the other dog, is Mr. Scrumbles.
I love them.
And they look up at you. Scrumbles just kind of barks again, clears his throat, and says, "So what are you doing here? What are you like nesting or something? Is it like that season?" And Garf whispers to him, "Don't be rude."
Mr. Scrumbles. Cliffoth takes a moment to clear her throat. Just ignores the question about nesting. Says, "Oh, out and about looking for possible new homes. I don't suppose you know of any good spots around here?"
Yeah, there are tons. Like, a third of the houses here aren't even occupied because of, I don't know, human weird reasons. Like, why would you, like, make a whole house and then not live in it? Like,
Yes, that is strange.
Yeah, Scrum and I break into that one right beside you all the time. Great to piss
Cliff
in.
looks over at the hearse.
The front window is not in fact broken, but if you look around, you can see that one of them on the side has been broken, and there are many paw prints inside the house, just muddy.
Okay. Cliff takes note of this and sort of nods to the dogs. It's like, I see that. Lovely. Great. Wonderful. I don't suppose you know about anything more mystical in the area. You see, I'm allergic to witches, and I heard that there might be someone in the local scheme here who is particularly hostile towards them. Wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Scrumbles cocks his head and his eyes narrow a little bit, and he says, "You're trying to charm us, aren't you?"
Charm? Whatever do you mean, charm?
You want something.
Well, yes, I told you I want a home.
No. And he barks again. You're gonna trying to play us for fools just because we're dogs.
I would
You've got
never.
opinions about us, don't you? You're gonna go back home to your highfalutin estate, and you're gonna paw about us to your friends and say that you've scammed us. You've stolen several of our finest trinkets. You're from the city, aren't you?
What? What makes
Yeah,
you say I'm from the
You
city?
smell like McDonald's.
I might have dabbled in a little bit of thievery. There was a heist, you see. And I'm
so
quite
you're-
an accomplished heistress.
So you're here to steal from someone?
No, I'm not here to steal from someone. I told you I'm here looking for a home. A home away from which kind?
You're looking...
What? Even a heistress requires a place to live, you know.
Heistress is a pretty good word, says Scrumbles, and Garf just kind of shoves him again. While the two look at you, very suspicious. So you're here looking for there are other places that don't have to involve humans.
Well, obviously, but I'm an urban crow, you see.
But I thought...
I've lived around humans all my life. It would be quite distressing not to hear their clamor.
Incidentally, by the way, I want to make mention that you two can hear this conversation happening. By which I mean, you know, Scylla and Professor Squeakers. But yes, so, in response to your intonement, the dogs look up at you suspiciously and say, well, Garf pauses for a couple moments. His ear twitches. It's still, one of them is just kind of folded over backwards, like, you know how they sometimes get? And
Yes.
I don't know if we can trust you. You've got... I feel like... You're only talking to us because we're here.
That's a bit rude.
Like, let's be real. If there was, like, some cool-looking raven or, like, a cat in a suit or something, you wouldn't have chosen us.
Cat in a suit.
Yeah. You know,
That's
like...
a very specific claim.
like a sunflower costume or something.
That does sound adorable.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
Yes, I think that would look quite fetching, actually.
Yeah. She lives down the street. She's adorable.
Oh, so there is a cat here with a sunflower costume.
Yeah, I wouldn't just make that up off the top of my head.
Good to know. But you'll also note that I'm not flying off to talk to the cat with the sunflower costume.
What if she
I'm
came
here
outside,
to talk
then?
to you, gentlemen.
Why, though? What's your name?
Cliffoff.
Cliffa. I'm Garf, and this is Mr. Scrumbles. Scrumbles nods again.
A pleasure to meet you both.
So you're looking for a house to live. I guess you could pick basically anywhere.
Or a tree that's nearby.
Yeah, there are a
Again,
bunch.
the lack of witches is very important to me.
I mean, I don't think there are witches here. Like, there's one
Have you
familiar, but no witches.
Yes, familiar.
Oh yeah.
What kind of familiar?
Oh. Oh yeah, she's a fox. She's kind of awful.
Oh no, foxes.
She's always getting into eggs. Like foxes do. Garf nudges Mr. Scrumbles and he stops talking for a moment.
Why do you keep nudging him?
Because he's saying things that are rude and assume the worst of people. Yes, Scarlet the Fox, that's her real name, or so she insists, does in fact steal eggs, but does that make all foxes egg sluts? I don't think so.
Well, I would prefer my eggs not to be stolen by foxes.
I would agree. So,
Where can I find this fox? Maybe I can canvass it myself.
she lives near the back of the neighborhood. You'll have to, down the street, fly up a ways. I don't really know how good you are at, navigating things from high places, but I'm assuming you're pretty good at it, Scrumbles says.
Reasonably well, yes.
Scrumbles nods sagely as if he said some sort of grand truth.
Oh, by the way, how do you feel about strange cats?
Oh, we love chasing them, Scrumbles says, beaming.
Good to know. Good to know. Those can also get into the eggs, you see. Sometimes they chase me, even. It's good to know that this place is so well secured by
absolutely.
fine gentlemen such as yourselves.
Oh, absolutely. If there's a cat that's off their leash, or just unescorted, we'd love barking at them. Or, giving them a little bit more if they try to pull out the claws. You know what it's like.
Of course, of course. Well, if you don't mind, I'll go and see this fox. If I shall leave you two gentlemen to your day.
Enjoy yourself. Don't get your eggs stolen, lady.
I'll do my best. And Cliffoth would fly off.
Garf
back
loudly
to
barks.
The,
Yeah.
the
Back to
other
the
turn.
others. Garf
Yes.
loudly barks at you, but you're able to make your way back to the entrance. You can, however, hear a woman coming out to investigate the two dogs on leashes without their owner. But you do make it back to the front, where the cat tank awaits.
Alright, those two.
So what?
Security seems tight.
Miss Kiki?
Oh, I was just saying, what have you been up to this whole time? Just kind of listening and waiting and just laying
Probably,
there?
except I probably would have been randomly chatting with Squeakers about asking if she knows how to really aim that thing or not.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. I know everything about aiming.
That's just because of the
I've played a lot of games.
so it's just
I
as
play
easy
lots of
as
violent games. Yeah, pretty much.
huh? You just point it and tap the button.
Yeah. I played this game called Gun Thunder, and I'm pretty sure it's basically the same.
Wow, I'm surprised humans don't use these guns more often than if they're that easy. Sounds
Yeah,
like
I
you can
know.
solve a lot of problems that way.
I can't think of a problem I can't solve with this. The only problem I can think of is that I can only solve one problem, right?
Yeah, but I mean, you gotta solve that problem before it solves you. So
Yeah,
No, I
sometimes
just-
it's gonna happen. It's gonna be like that.
I mean, you could just get another gun here, and
It was surprisingly easy to steal a gun. There was no background check. Nobody took it away from me.
yeah,
I
they
just walked.
really just kind of yeah, there's no problems with that.
This guy, he should never have owned a gun. He got his gun stolen by a small rat.
Yeah, it's
He
kind of
was
embarrassing.
completely insecure. Think about what a small child could have done.
It is at this point, Cliffoth, that you return to the group.
Security seems tight. We have at least 2 sentries close by.
Did you ask him
about the-
Stealth.
You neutralize them.
An honest
sorry, what?
question. Did you neutralize the sentries? That was your job, right?
No, I tried negotiation, but they seem hell-bent on chasing any stray cats they come across.
Oh, well, it's a good thing I'm not
Our
a
cat
stray.
isn't stray.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, they mentioned not being leashed.
but
So I think they
cats don't
consider you
have
a
leashes
stray.
though.
Well, in gated communities, apparently they do.
Well, can you ask them if they consider me a stray?
they do.
Did you
I
You
already
tell
did.
them to step aside because we have a gun.
Yes, but we don't want to try and escalate a situation that might require using the gun. And besides, you've only got one bullet. That means you can only kill one
Well, we
dog.
got 2 other
They don't
bullets.
know that. They don't know that.
Do you know how to load them?
We could align them
You
so
just,
that they're
like-
like back to back.
Put it in the where the area it comes out in, right?
Have you heard of the concept of like over? Yeah, like you've seen cannons, right? You have like the plunger. We lost the plunger for this one, but otherwise, I think we can try it.
Well, I suppose you'd have more experience with these things than me, gamer rat.
Exactly. That's
Gamer rat. Gamer rat.
how did you know my Discord?
What?
My Discord.
Gamer rat
I don't know what
420.
that is. Anyway, look, I did manage to get some information from the dogs. Apparently, there's another familiar in the area. Fox.
Does that mean they have a witch? Why isn't their witch being hunted?
Well, it's possible that their witch was killed.
Oh. No, don't you see? This was set up by the other witch.
You think so?
Yeah, absolutely. Like, I think our witch is the
Yeah.
best, and the other witch got jealous of our witch, so
Yeah, absolutely.
paid the witch hunter to kill the witch.
I mean, our witch was alright.
She had like a lot to spend on boat girls. I mean, had in the past tense, so maybe she's not that useful anymore once she unlocks the phone, but
Well,
think she's
yes,
pretty good.
had, because you spent it all.
right, on boat girls. See, I have this one that's an aircraft carrier, but also a black and white cat.
I don't know what an aircraft carrier is, but that sounds pretty cool.
It's like imagine like a boat that can launch birds, but they're like gun birds.
Wait a minute, could we get one of these for, like, Cliff Off?
Cliff
That would be
off
pretty cool.
turns to look
But-
back into the suburb park.
I don't have her
And-
credit card.
For a
Cliff-Off?
moment, seriously thinks about just leaving and starting a new life there.
Cliffoff, it isn't this.
Yes?
When you look back in, Mr. Scrumbles does lift a paw to greet you.
Oh, hey, is that your
Cliff off lifts
friend?
a wing.
Oh.
Yes. One of the best friends I've ever made.
Hey! Hey, guys! Are we cool? I'd call out to him.
You can hear the sounds of dogs just kind of padding their way over closer to the sliding gate. Fortunately, it is very slightly too low to the ground for a dog of that size to fit underneath it. You realize? And,
So, we're cool, right?
and the dog pokes his head around the corner. I'm going to show you the dog again. So
Oh
everyone
my
can see it.
god.
He just kind of cants his head and says, "What is that? What are you doing? What's
Hey,
happening?"
we gotta find a witch hunter. We need to kill them. Have you seen a witch hunter
Yeah.
around here? Yeah.
Why are you trying to kill? Like with your teeth? Why are you in a
No,
box?
no, it's with the gun on
that?
top.
What's a gun?
It's the giant metal thingy on behind me.
Oh, can you chew it?
You don't
Can you
want
throw
to.
it?
You can, but it's generally ill-advised.
What does that mean? What's going on? Why are you what?
Why are you so stupid?
Why are you so mean? He blinks at you. And blinks
Not.
again, just
I'm just
visibly hurt.
Professor Squeakers,
look,
that might have
I'm
been a
just
little
telling
much.
the truth. I'm just telling the truth, right?
No.
Mr. Scrumbles just kind of lowers his head a little bit.
Hey,
You have-
I'm sorry about that.
You
The
have mean friends, Cliffa.
how am I mean?
I mean, you could always just like look it up instead of asking stupid questions
Oh
which are
my
probably in the sticky.
Professor Squeakers,
Where-
please. I don't think you're helping us here.
Where do we look?
On the internet,
What?
Can you believe this guy?
What?
Like I don't think they even know how to Google.
Professor Squeakers. Professor Squeakers.
I have a degree.
You can hear another dog starting to paw his way over, and Mr. Scrumbles does actually duck back for a moment, and another dog, his head pokes out, and he looks substantially more annoyed.
Hey, are we
Which
Are
one
we
of you
cool?
upset? Which one of you upset Scrumbles?
Rumble's upset himself because he's stupid.
Next time a car comes,
Look,
when the
he's
opens,
just having like
I'm going
a
to rip your head
really
off.
he's just having like a dumb
Uh,
emotional reaction, right? Like
The next time a car arrives at this development,
I
I'm
have
going
a
to come over
gun.
there.
I have a
don't care.
gun.
Do you
Put
feel
your
fast?
put
little
your
mouse?
mouth over the gun.
look, guys. I think we're escalating a little bit here.
Have you ever seen modern art?
Oh,
That's going to
I'm
be
mad with
you.
power.
Do you
That's
think
going
you'll
to
be able
be
hit
you.
me? Do you think you'll hit?
We will bury you.
I'd like to see you try. Come
Oh,
here,
my-
mouse.
I try to look as intimidating as I can.
Give me a fierce roll. DC 11.
Imagine a little squiggly, like the little stuffy, like twitchy nose and everything. Just
Yeah.
Ooh.
You know, it's almost 5 in the evening.
They're going to be fetching parts of you for weeks.
That's when the cars get home. That's when the gate opens.
uh,
Do you think your magical little trinket will protect you? Do you think it'll hit
I
me?
know it will.
You have one attempt to stop me, don't you?
What do you mean? I have 9 attempts. That's how many bullets a gun holds. 9.
I don't-
Everyone knows that.
I tried to start
head
looking
cans.
for a place where I can climb.
You could just climb up the wall right beside you with this, but the gun and mouse or rat would probably fall off.
Do not abandon me.
I'm just looking at contingency plans if things get loud.
Look. We got off on the wrong foot here. You know,
Are you going
we're
to apologize?
misunderstood.
Yes, she's
Y'all
going
are
to
dumb.
she's going to apologize.
I'm sorry that you
That's
feel
That's it. No,
there is
no.
something problematic about what I said.
That's it. She said, "I'm sorry." That's all she said.
She didn't. Don't try to pretend that she's. Don't
Look,
try to
I'm
make her look better than she is.
I'm sorry that you feel offended by facts and logic.
These dogs are incredibly smart creatures. Please don't.
Professor Squeakers,
What
if
What
you
do
want to
mean?
win
They don't
the
even
mid,
know what Google
Professor
is.
Squeakers, if you want to win
I
the
don't even know
midterm
what Google is.
elections, you're going to need to not do this, or you're going to get in trouble.
Look, I ate the barbecue sauce. I ate the local food. I am a rat of the people.
Squeakers gets a gun and the power immediately goes to her head.
And these ruffians, these foreign devils from Princeton Park are a threat to our city's security. And if they will not
so
peacefully approach us, we
it
will
was
have to take
talks
special
of-
action against them.
I get canceled on Barker. Yeah. Garth reveals that he's been recording this entire conversation.
Squeaker's fires. No,
Uh,
I'm kidding.
Excuse me, Garth.
Yes.
The cat really isn't that bad, I assure you. Can you at least be kind to her?
Why not me? Why not Squeakers?
You are a bit of an arsehole, to be fair.
If you
Yeah, I
leave
don't
the
know if
mouse
I'm gonna-
behind-
I don't know if
I'll
I'm gonna
let you
vote
in.
for you
All
for
right,
like the.
by the dictionary definition of asshole, I am not. So how can you say that?
Oh my
I'd eat
god!
you. Like an asshole, I'd still eat you.
All right.
Look,
Why is
look.
everyone ganging up on Squeakers?
Squeakers.
Is that?
Squeakers.
I love the idea of Squeakers saying that in the third person.
Yes.
I did. That was in
Yeah.
character.
Yes, I know, it's so good.
Look, I'm not ganging up on anyone,
I
but
am an upstanding citizen who has
You
done
have to-
nothing
you
that was
have
not
to,
for the
like-
good of this fellowship.
look, you
More
need
like
to
an
win the
upstart
hearts.
citizen.
You need to win the hearts of everyone here. And currently,
Okay.
you're not doing that. The dogs, by calling them this, it makes you look really bad, and you're not going to win the mid-elections. And Cliff-Off is
Okay.
going to win them instead. Because right now, I'm going to vote for Cliff-Off instead.
Why?
Cliff-
You want them to
Cliff-
be
wait.
wrong.
Cliff-Off, what were you saying? Been trying to speak
don't
for a little
remember.
bit.
I
That is
don't
fair.
remember.
You actually want them to be wrong.
Squeakers.
He's threatening to kill me. In this state, I have the right to stand my ground.
To be fair, you did
Do you,
brandish the gun first.
do you mean this emotional state, Garth asks?
It's attached to me. What is an emotional state? What are we? What's happening here again? I'm sorry.
You, are you still threatening to shoot me?
I prefer
calling-
not to. Can we like be friends instead of like threatening to rip me apart and stuff?
Are you going to apologize for being mean?
Yes. Yes, she is. I tried to put her,
No,
like,
no.
in the box.
Let her answer. I
Are
like the
you-
costume?
Are you trying to coerce me into apology by threat of violence?
Oh my god.
No, I'm not.
Okay, then like. Okay.
There is a desire to inflict violence, and when the apology is admitted, the desire for violence might go down.
That might
Well,
be
I'm not-
good before
you
a
have
car
to
shows up.
You have to guarantee. You have to guarantee that there's not going to be violence here.
Why?
Because we have a gun.
Yeah, wait, hang on. What Cyclops just said is the perfect "It's Always Sunny" title card.
Look, I'm sorry that I made your friend feel stupid.
You were mean. You're
I'm
being
sure your
mean.
friend is very smart.
Why are you saying that because you've realized that you've been an asshole? Or are you saying that because you just want to go through and don't want to deal with me?
Look. We cannot be certain if I am or am not an asshole because our witch is dead and I can't get on her phone to go on to r/am I the asshole. So until such time as that happens, we're just flying blind here.
You have
This
a
is
witch?
the ugly world that we live in.
You have
No.
a witch?
No, not since the accident.
What happened?
Our witch is dead.
We're trying to find a witch hunter.
Why are you?
That's who the gun is for. We're trying to kill a witch hunter.
Is this whole thing just an attempt to dodge the apology?
Well, no. I mean, I'm
No.
sorry for her actions. Like, don't get on me here with this. Like,
What did I do?
You caught them.
It is
Why
at
are
this
you
point-
canceling me?
It is at this point that Mr. Scrumbles pokes his head out just below Garth and just looks at the three of you, just kind of watches this
Mr.
entire thing.
Mr. Scumbles, how do you feel?
Belittle.
Do you feel like you want to be violent?
I just wish you weren't. I thought we were gonna be friends.
I'd like to be friends. Do you want to be friends now, Mr. Scrumbles?
What does that entail? Are you still gonna threaten people with a gun?
I'd prefer not to. I'd like to be besties, if you will. I would like to extend the offer of besties to you.
What does that involve? Cliffoth, what's going on?
I would scritch your head if I were not lodged into a block right now.
Cliffoth?
The rat is desperately trying to avoid drowning.
I'm not
In
drowning.
Garth's
I have a
saliva
gun.
and teeth.
I
You
am
have
at the
one
height of
bullet,
my power.
Professor Squeakers.
Why would you tell them that? You are a traitor.
I am the opposition. I have always been your enemy.
That doesn't mean that you have to consort with foreign powers to overthrow the mayor of this fine city.
Mayor.
Well, if you're
Garth
so
asks.
upset,
Yeah, I am Mayor Professor Squeakers.
why don't you shoot me, you little shit?
How did you get people to agree with you? You're really mean.
She
sometimes.
used to not be this
literally
mean, by the way.
I literally just asked if I could be besties.
All right, are we allowed to vote in the election?
Yeah, of course. Everyone's allowed to vote in the election.
Okay, so who are the candidates? Asks Mr. Scrumbles.
It's
Hi.
Cliffoff
Me.
and Speakers.
I vote for Cliffoff, says Scrumbles immediately.
Well, I vote for Squeakers.
Garth
We're
immediately
best
puts a
friends.
Garth puts a paw onto Scrumbles' head and says, "I vote for Cliffoff."
See, look at this. You're not doing too
This
well
is
in
rigged.
the mid
Stop
polls,
the
Squeakers.
steal. Stop the steal. You can't
Well,
register these
I don't-
foreign voters in my district.
I
And
can
this-
if I'm voted in.
No. This is why we need stricter voting laws.
Look, Squeakers.
Because
I
these-
have to go
these-
with Cliffoff
these
on this one. I'm
ruffians-
sorry.
These ruffians don't have ID even.
Well, look, I even have the majority local vote.
Yeah,
Disgusting.
and so
This is a coup.
so Garth begins. Does this
How
mean
is it
that
a coup?
won
You
4
are
to
the
1?
entirety of our military.
Then I am instating a coup. I am president on the grounds that I have a gun.
It is at this point that a car starts to roll up to the development entrance, and the dogs both pull back. And the
All right.
person that's pulled up just stops to stare at what's going on.
We've
I
had
look at
3
the-
elections, I guess. We're at peace now.
Is the window down in the vehicle?
It is.
Ah, yes, human. I require your assistance, I say to the human. Which just comes out as a meow.
The human mutters something about calling animal control, and keeps driving.
No. I promise you Squeakers will be fine. We don't need to get any professional control here.
I will not be fine. I am being threatened.
It
I
is
am
at this
being
point.
cyberbullied. I am being canceled.
It is at this point that Garth, not Mr. Scrumbles, but Garth, trots around the gate before it closes. And he just kind of looks down at the 3 of you.
I look at Garth, and I look at the gun, and I look at Garth.
I turn away, like, so the gun isn't pointing at Garth.
Why are you betraying me? You're trying to get me killed. This is literally murder.
Look.
I try to
we
twist it back around.
We can
I'm not
de-escalate.
going
I
to
start
fire.
turning.
I just want to de-escalate before I get eaten.
You're de-escalating with a gun.
Yes. I can't de-escalate if I'm dead.
Yeah, true, but Garth also can't escalate. If they are dead, actually, do I know this dog's name or?
Garth did introduce himself. He
Okay,
did.
yes. Garth also can de-escalate if they are dead too, Squeakers.
I'm not going to kill Garth.
Chio, this is a divorce stream.
I'm not going to kill anyone.
Why are you trying to threaten me with the gun? Asks Garth.
Because you're threatening to kill me. And I want you to not do that.
You threatened first.
No, I didn't.
You invoked the gun.
You
Haven't
did
you ever
invoke
heard-
the
That's
gun,
why-
Squeakers.
I said that's why you're not going to eat me. You threatened to bite me, and I said you're not because I have a gun.
You ever heard of Chekhov's fang? A tooth invoked in the first act must be used to eat something in the third.
Well, go eat some garbage.
Oh, I'm thinking about it right now.
Oh, ooh, that was kind of a
You
big
wanna
burn,
go, raccoon?
Squeakers.
It wouldn't be all that fun. It would be very satisfying.
Will you just leave us alone? I never asked to talk to you.
Oh, go eat some garbage. The background music immediately cut out. That was the most powerful diss on the planet.
Cliffoff, we might need some help here.
I'm not getting involved at this point.
Everybody
Wow.
has just been trying to make me look bad.
You're
And
making
starting a fight
yourself
for no
look
reason.
bad.
There's
I am
been-
asking everyone to
being
stop
kind of
threatening to eat me. Okay?
The only
Okay.
look. Okay. Let's try to negotiate this properly. All right.
Okay, let's negotiate. Let's all be let's be
Okay.
besties.
Okay.
Again,
What?
Garth, besties.
Garth just kind of cants his head for a moment and looks between Squeakers, Cliffoth, and then settles on Scylla.
Besties.
Look,
Hey, Cat. What were you saying?
look. I think we're pretty cool. I think we can come to a negotiation and a reasonable agreement here. I'm sure
Potentially.
you probably want us speakers here to apologize and mean it.
I mean, I don't know if I feel safe with someone with this kind of temper in my neighborhood and a gun.
we are just trying to find a witch hunter.
Yeah, to kill, right?
Yeah, we need to bring our witch back because technically they killed it. It's a vengeance sort of thing. It's an eye for an eye.
Vengeance. I respect that. That's why I killed ducks.
They came into our house and murdered
You killed ducks.
our witch.
Yeah. Ducks killed my mom. I killed ducks.
How did ducks kill your mom?
You ever seen 40 ducks take on one dog?
Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. I'll have to remember that next time I see ducks. And
Oh yeah, if you see any ducks, kill them for me, okay?
If I promise
will
to kill
certainly
ducks,
do
can
that,
we be
yes.
friends?
We can be allies.
I'll accept that. I offer a little fist bump paw.
The dog just kind of looks down at the paw for a long couple moments and looks back up at you, Squeakers, and says, What are you doing?
I'm trying to bump, like you know how cool people do when they're like when they're friends. I'm trying to do that.
I'm a dog, not a people.
But you're such a good boy.
Don't push it.
So, do you know where a witch hunter is, or I heard something about a fox familiar.
Oh yeah, if you're looking for violent people, there are a bunch of them.
We're just trying to like, I just want to get like my human servant back. Like, I'm already looking for a replacement, but like,
You have a servant?
well, yeah, all cats have like human servants. Yeah.
You mean like your owner?
No. Like, you know how your servants are like, you know, they groom you and take care of you, and you know.
Yeah, that's what the owner does.
That servants.
He looks over to you, Cliffoff, and just quietly says, "Is this like a language barrier thing?"
No, from what I've observed, cats are incredibly delusional.
Wow.
Oh.
Wow. Well, there goes my vote for you, Cliffoff. Man,
See?
everyone here
And
is
you,
just
and you said
mean.
you said I was mean. I have never said anything mean to you. I think you're brilliant. I am trying my best to bring back your servant so that you don't have to eat the dry food.
Sirs, I would like to point out
You called
when
me
the dogs
delusional.
burn-
You
the dogs
called the cat delusional.
May I speak?
Not if you're going to call my friend and top voter delusional.
Well, when you were brandishing a gun and trying to get yourself killed, I was advocating that the cat remains alive. But you were trying to put the cat in danger by instigating a...
I am defending the cat.
You're defending yourself, says Garth, canting his head.
I'm defending us both.
by
Weren't you like begging
You're-
for help?
Well, yes,
encouraging-
because you're threatening to attack me.
Thereby putting your friend in danger.
You're putting my friend in danger, thank you.
I was putting you in danger.
I really don't like this.
So, listen. You three. I get an apology, or specifically Scrumbles gets an apology because he deserves it. He's a good boy and he deserves...
Scrumbles, you are a good boy.
I'm not Scrumbles. I'm Garth.
I'm talking to Scrumbles, not you.
You can't
I
just
like
shout something...
Scrumbles.
You can't just shout an apology to someone over a wall. That's passé.
Well,
That
then
is pretty
have Scrumbles
passé.
come talk instead of you. It would be a lot more enjoyable.
Ah,
I
Did you
regret
say-
upsaying Scrumbles because it means I have to talk to you.
I make that low murr sound cats do when she
Yeah.
mentions.
Yes.
I would like to talk to Scrumbles, please.
Are you going to say mean things to him again?
I am going to call Scrumbles a good boy and offer to be besties.
How do you know he's a good boy? What makes you think you have the right to say that?
I mean, aren't all dogs good boys?
What if
Dogs
I called
think
you a
that-
good? What if I called you a good mousy? Would you feel condescended to?
No, I'm really good.
Debatable, but understood.
Like I'm walking around in a leash and collar.
Walking around smelling like McDonald's, stuck in a gun.
They do
Look,
have you there,
I am a-
Squeakers.
I am a victim of circumstance.
If you talking is the circumstance, then yes.
Please bring out Mr. Scrumbles.
When the gate opens, when another human gets here, I'll go back inside.
This is going to be the most awkward wait for a car in the history of Fate.
I start cleaning my paw.
He sits down and he basically does the same thing, actually. Just kind of licks his paw, nibbles at it. Just keeps his eye on the three of you the whole time.
Cliffoth flies over to go talk to Mr. Scrumbles about, I don't know, dog things, probably.
Mr. Scrumbles is on the other side of the fence, but here's the thing. As you fly over, you can see there's a human coming. A human woman with a broom in her hand. And she does not look particularly pleased.
Rather than land, Cliffoth decides to go for the tree.
Why are we waiting for the car? Can't we just go under the gate and like
You can.
talk
you
to
can.
Scrumbles?
You can.
Then we could be on the opposite side from Garth and everything will be okay.
You could. Are you saying this aloud, by the way?
Yeah, cat.
Huh?
Can we
What?
can we go talk to Scrumbles? I want to talk to Scrumbles.
I guess we could go under the fence. I would
Yeah, we
be
should do
walking past Garth, so Garth could completely stop me or put a hand paw on the box if they don't agree with that.
Garth does not, in fact, say anything as the two of you plot and plan.
Then I would continue past Garth and then go under the fence to the other side where
And yep. And as you do, you see Cliffoth flying up to a tree, and as you scoot yourselves underneath the fence, underneath the gate, you can see her coming. Now it's time for a scene transition so I can show you what's about to happen, okay?
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Approaching the lot of you. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time.
Oh no.
Is a
I'm
woman,
concerned.
an angry-looking woman carrying a broom. And she looks menacing.
yes, it's one of the elderly human servants.
She's approaching the lot of you.
Yes,
in hand.
servant. Hello. Yes. We're looking for a witch hunter. If you can help us.
Who the fuck let their cat... Is that a toy gun?
Squeakers nods.
That's a rat with a toy gun. She loudly
Squeak,
says,
squeak,
and
squeak,
just just brandishes the broom at the two of you. Get out of here! I know every animal in this neighborhood by name.
Hey, human
Scamper in,
servant. No.
scamper
Squeaks is with me. I say as I try to make past. I don't like being touched by brooms.
She stops you with the broom. Where do you think you're going?
I
know you're not at home here. I'm gonna call animal rescue. And we'll have them sort you.
Squeakers is fine. Squeakers is with me.
She pulls a phone out of her very sensible slacks.
Hey, Squeakers, they
starts
have
to
a
call.
phone. Maybe they have games on.
I have an important question.
She just
Because
continues
I'm
to
trying
stare
to be a
down.
team player, do you authorize me to use violence to get rid of this broom? Not with the gun. Not with the gun. I'm not going to shoot her. I just want to set the broom on fire.
Oh, wow. Yeah, you could probably do that. Yeah, that broom's kind of annoying. I don't like servants having those. Please set that on fire. That would be great.
Okay. I'm going to cast Make Flame.
Hold on. Hold on.
Yes.
Can Cliffoth cast Distract and Confuse on the rat before it completely blows?
Oh,
my God.
Oh.
It's very dangerous to confuse a rat with a gun. Have you ever
It
played
is.
XCOM?
Oh my God. Do you really want to confuse the rat? The rat with the gun that's about to set something on fire?
Oh no.
You know what? No, I'll let them dig their own graves.
I like how Cliff-Off here is like working against us this entire time.
Well,
I am working.
they are the
party's
opposition.
completion.
They are the opposition, and they do not want us to get in safely.
Isn't Cliff-Off the new mayor now after all the votes were tallied?
Yeah,
I
technically did get
declared a
voted in.
coup. I declared a coup. So
Yeah, there's a coup going on right now, and the local populace isn't really happy with either candidates, especially given that the runner-up
We're
called
thinking-
the local populace delusional. Like, that is not helping your, like, you know, your popularity. You were not doing well in the
They
polls
really
after
did.
that one. And then our other one is like a racist, so
Yeah,
Wait,
you got a
who's
race.
the racist? Who's the racist?
speakers.
Are you calling Squeakers racist just because she's white?
Give me a fierce
God,
roll,
she is a
Squeakers.
white rat.
Squeakers, give me a fierce roll, DC 7.
5.
So here's what happens. You gesture with your adorable little paws. Oh, also your danger goes up by 1.
Danger. 1. I have entered the danger zone.
So here's what happens. You gesture with your adorable little paws, managing to weave yourself out from the body of the gun, and gesture at the broom. Fire sparks and kind of surges toward it, catching the head of the broom. It actually hits. She drops the phone and swings the broom at the two of you.
No!
Both of you,
We can
roll
never see
quick.
this coming.
DC 8. Roll quick.
Hold on,
Sorry,
hold
Never
on.
seen this coming.
Squeakers, for you it's DC 10 because you're stuck in a gun.
That's not fair. I rolled a 9.
So what's your total?
Hold on. I have to like. I was sending the thing to 1 real quick. Okay,
Yeah.
let me roll. What was the thing I have to like go past?
8.
Oh, I actually landed perfectly on it, which that's plus. What's the other thing?
It was. I said quick.
Oh, yeah. So that's a 10.
So you are able to duck, and duck quite well. Squeakers, your top hat is knocked off by the burning broom bristles.
I am so angry. The monocle is attached to the top hat, so as this happens,
Yeah.
it pops right the fuck off. And I just give a death glare.
So here's the thing. Fire has now been swung at you, the both of you. Do you try to maintain order, or or Scylla, do you scramble?
I'm going to make a like. Can I request like a roll on that to see if I go into immediate like cat panic mode?
Give me a fierce roll.
I rolled a 1. That's plus 1. That is a 2.
Nope, you're running off in a random direction.
Okay, I see fire. I immediately am booking it and running off. Like either with or without the box, whatever is more convenient. Like
Yeah.
if
It's
it falls off,
probably
it falls
with-
off. But I
Probably with the
immediately.
boxes-
Oh, go on.
I was gonna say, Squeakers, give me a quick roll to see if do you try to stay on the box with the gun?
Obviously, I don't want to die. I rolled a natural 1.
Okay, give me another roll, please. Just a roll.
How could this happen to me? I rolled a 9.
You do not stay on, but the gun does not go off. If you
Oh
roll
my
below a 3,
God.
I was going. You had a non-zero chance of shooting the lady there.
Do I still have a non-zero chance of shooting the lady?
Your current positioning is very bad. You flopped onto the street and you're still stuck in the gun.
I try to scarp her.
All right. give me a sly roll.
And I try to grab my
Real quick.
top hat as well.
All right,
I
give
rolled
me
a 4.
You managed to wiggle out from the gun, and it goes off. Give me one more roll.
Oh
One more
my
quick roll.
god.
And I want the other you two to give me a fierce roll.
I'm already
7.
like panicking and running on down, probably down the
absolutely.
street at this point.
Oh, absolutely.
I rolled a 3. That's a 4.
Scylla, you are out. By the time your brain turns back on, you are basically in the street. like outside the development, like running back away from like toward the city, is where your brain kicks back in. Cliffoth, did you roll a 10?
Pardon?
Did you roll a 10 on your fierce roll?
Yeah?
Yes. So here's
I
what
mean-
happens.
10 was my last roll.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, so the gun goes off in the middle of all of this. She's waving the broom around, falls over. Garth and Mr. Scrumbles both start barking. You are basically unbothered. This is
I'm
all
just
going
watching
on.
this completely impassively from
Yeah.
the top tree.
Where does the gun fire?
Give me one more roll. We're going to find out. Just roll a
It's
d20
a
for me. Hail
Generic
Mary.
roll? Alright. I rolled a natural one!
And is beaten, crumples to her knees.
Am
having
I
been
dead?
shot. No, you shot her.
Oh god!
Oh no! What have I done?
She's been shot. She grabs her phone and starts to call. Cliffoff, what are you up to
I
now?
was gonna say I was gonna go for her phone, but I'm too slow.
She's grabbed her phone. She's bleeding. She's been shot in the leg, at least.
Alright, I'm gonna extract the rat. So I'll swoop in and try and, like, talon grab.
I'm gonna try to grab the gun.
Of
Both
course.
of you roll fierce for me.
To what?
Fierce.
For me?
Yeah, for both of you.
I rolled a natural 10.
9.
You both managed to grab the gun and the rat, respectively.
I'm
Squeakers,
not taking the gun. If the rat takes the gun, I'm dropping the rat.
Oh my god!
Squeakers,
How are
do
we
you
going
like...
to beat? How are we going to beat the Slayer without this?
We
How
have
are we
no
going
ammo.
to win? I grabbed my top hat instead.
You managed to take...
Yeah.
The ambulance have been kneecapped by a mouse!
I hope she was recording this.
Yes, so you
This needs
managed...
to be a TikTok with a dancing hot dog.
So you managed to exfiltrate Cliffoff, and you can see the boxed cat just scarpering down the road.
All the
Okay.
fire and
I
gunfire.
have
imagine
probably
Fortnite's
shed the
son
box. Oh my god.
The box has been torn asunder, but at this point, the bullets have been like discarded at some point. And you managed, yes,
Continue. Sorry.
yeah. And I was gonna say, and you managed to. The box has been discarded. The bullets are somewhere, and but you can catch up to the running cat without too much difficulty.
Okay. Cliffoff would swoop in and try to deposit the rat on the back of the cat.
The cat's going pretty fucking fast.
Vickers tries to cling to the cat.
Let's see. Cliffoff, I want you to roll Sly for me. And Squeakers, I want you to roll Quick.
I got a 5.
Mine bounced and landed on a 10.
You managed to drop the rat perfectly in place. It takes you about 30 seconds to catch up. The cat's gone a very large distance. But you do drop the rat perfectly onto the cat's head. Stella, there is a rat now clinging perfectly to your head.
I try to take the ears to steer the cat.
Has
Turn
my
it back
brain
around to
turned
stop
back
it?
on at all yet at this point?
Yes. At this point, you have finished flight mode in the wake of the gunshot and the fire and the broom. And you are on edge when the rat hits you.
The rat hits me, and I am probably going to immediately go into a reflex with that.
No.
What are you going to do?
Oh no, it's a perfect 10. Apparently it drops on me, and I'm like, oh, hey, there you are. apparently, I keep my cool.
Apparently, yeah. You're able to keep yourself together. Cliffoth, what are you up to?
I also
Garth is
stopped
basi-
after I regained my brain, by the way. So
Yes. At this point, you can. Sorry, so Cliffoth, you and basically you alone can see that Garth is trying to get back into the gated community, just aggressively.
God.
Probably like Garth's owner or something.
Literally, yes. This was the owner of those 2 dogs.
Oh no!
Mrs. Ennis Beaton, widow, takes care of her 2 dogs.
Oh no!
This is,
Oh
my
my
intention was for this to be an ally. Is the thing?
I didn't. What?
Squeakers.
I didn't mean to.
Cliffoth lands next to the pair and just fixes a glare at the rat. Are you happy
Vickers
now?
looks really
You
sad.
got to use your gun. And
I
you shot.
didn't. I didn't do it. I didn't do it.
Did the
wasn't
gun go
me.
off?
It did, but I didn't pull the trigger. I don't know what happened.
Did you hit one of the
Maybe
dogs?
it was the fire. Maybe it was the. It hit the
oh,
lady.
Oh, you hit. Oh, you hit the servant.
Yeah, I hit her.
Oh, you hit the servant.
But like, I didn't mean to. Like, I was just trying to get out of the gun, and all of a sudden,
Huh? I didn't even hear it go off. I didn't hear it
It's-
go off
it
because I
was-
was in flight mode.
Yes.
I think we've all learned a valuable lesson here today, and that is that the power to do violence is a corruptive force, and
Cliffoth
we,
really,
as
really
people,
wishes.
cannot be blamed.
What did you say?
For the-
What did you say, Cliffoth? Cliffoth, what'd you say?
It says Cliffoth really wishes she had the appendages available to pinch the bridge of her beak.
Never again shall we be tempted by violence and hatred, but instead we will move forward into a brighter future, putting this incident behind us starting now and never speaking of it again.
You fell really quickly and really easily.
What do you mean?
Yep.
You
That's-
felt that corruptive influence very quickly.
But did you
I'm
hear about
very
her
easy.
speech? Like that was a pretty
was-
moving speech.
I was put directly within the ring of power. And
Power is the trigger guard.
yes, only no mortal could resist its temptation. Don't you understand? It would have happened to any of us. I took that metaphorical bullet for all of us.
No, the lady
Wow,
shot
squeakers.
bullet for all of us.
No, she took the literal one. I took the metaphorical.
Jesus Christ.
I did not shoot the lady. The gun shot the lady. I
It-
did not have
See,
anything to do
that-
with it.
That's a good point, though, Cliff-Up. She did take the metaphorical bullet for us. What have you done?
Yeah.
Cliffoth puts a wing on the cat. I apologize for calling you delusional.
Oh my god!
It-
Apology
it was a spur of the
accepted.
moment thing. It just slipped out and it won't happen again.
I appreciate that. I will try not to paw you as much. I know you don't like.
On the upside. I'm sorry. We left the gun with the lady, so they'll think she shot herself.
Well,
I,
now we have
It
two
is-
very, very angry sentry dogs.
It is at this
Yeah.
point, by the way, that you can see an ambulance and a police vehicle screaming into Princeton Park.
Yep. There's the other servant showing up to help their other one. Yeah, we should probably go.
I hear police often have guns.
I start going the other way for a moment. Pause. Stop for a moment and look at Cliff-Off if that's a good idea or not.
Cliffoth shakes her head.
I consider on.
Squeakers looks depressed.
Oh.
Like wringing her little cat, or not cat, little mouse paws.
Okay.
Put into a
Nervously.
home when she tries to tell people with the animal. Shut her!
Cyclops, I need to point out that there's going to be another story before this one about how like animals took a gun off of a bus
Mm-hmm.
Like there's gonna be two like different cases of animals doing this at this point.
Oh, actually, I'm gonna give you guys a spoiler because there's literally nothing you can do with this information. At this point, police individuals who have magical hit experience are investigating because they are starting to realize that either shapeshifters or familiars are involved with a string of weird crimes going on.
We didn't commit a single crime today.
Wait, is the McDonald's included in this?
It's supporting evidence.
I see.
Like-
I see.
It's not illegal for an animal to steal a weapon. There's no law on the book, right? Like we're going by Airbud logic here, I assume.
That is a film that all of you have seen.
And technically,
No.
I did not shoot. I did not have violent relations
My
with
fucking
that
God.
antagonist.
So flip off. Where I heard something about a fox.
Well, yes, there is a fox, but they're inside of the gated community.
Oh.
You can't get in there.
Well,
Because
hang on.
the mouse. She points at the
didn't-
rat.
I did not.
Decided to shoot someone.
I didn't shoot. I was just getting out of the trigger and it went
Yes,
off.
of course. The gun
Do
just
you-
happened to fire at
Do
someone.
you really think that I'm just a murderer? I can't even aim it by myself. I fell off of the cat and it
Look.
went off.
Look, I know how to get us back through the gate. Like, we don't even have to go through the gate. So, much easier solution. Squeakers, are you going to be able to hold on to... Actually, I don't want you, like... want to...
I'll try. I can hold on. Wait, why don't you want me holding on?
Because it's like you might pull my fur.
I won't pull your fur. I'll hold on to the cape.
I don't... Hey!
Yeah.
You mean my
Yeah, like-
wings?
You got, those are supposed to be wings.
Squeakers burns all of her all of her reputation in one quick meet.
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
Squeakers is
I just glare at her.
I thought you had like a really cool cape going on. I'm sorry.
They're clearly wings.
They're
I
really
am
beautiful.
a demon.
They're really beautiful. I'm sure that if you weren't so tired, you could fly us both into the park.
Oh, they're not flying wings, no.
Oh, they're not? Okay. That's cool. I'll have you know that in my native language, cape means non-flying wing.
Oh!
So I was just...
Oh.
I thought you were
Lord.
telling me that you could fly. I thought you were telling me that you'd learned to fly or something. I'm sorry.
Oh,
It's a
that,
huge misunderstanding.
that explains so much now. Okay.
I very
okay.
badly need to pee. I will be right back. Are you guys
Oh,
having
it's
fun, by the
going
way?
to Also be
Yes.
done? Yes.
I can't believe my character accidentally committed a murder.
You didn't kill
She's-
someone yet.
She's not dead. You didn't kill her. You just got her shot.
I mean, we don't know that.
She was
We have
technically
one
the first
experience
boss
with
fight.
someone being shot,
Yeah,
Look,
you
and that
do.
one person is dead.
To
She
be
was.
fair, she was shot 3 times.
Look. It
Oh,
was a
okay.
boss fight that we were fighting there, and
Yes.
we defeated the boss.
We did. She was like a kind of like I'm imagining like some kind of like Dark
You can go
Souls
pee.
boss with a giant flaming hammer
Alright, yeah,
broom.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I just
Just-
was enjoying the banter.
The lady like she had a giant flaming broom, but she wielded like a hammer, and then like
I just
Scylla
think-
tried to do a dodge roll,
Oh my
but fat
god!
rolled because of Squeakers, and Squeakers got knocked off and fired.
God!
So like the gun hit the broom and parried, and that's why it went off for like a critical shot.
I'm so dumb.
Just imagining the war cry that this lady would have given us before she
Ah!
threw herself.
In times with like
She's-
Dark Souls boss music that plays, that just shows angry
Yeah.
old lady as like the health bar.
Yeah. She stole our one bullet.
I guess this means, everyone, that the cat tank did not work out. That
Well, I
is
mean,
I return.
Big.
It did neutralize.
No.
It did neutralize the first threat that it came across.
It did. It did. Technically, it did. But it wasn't what we were going after, but it was what we got. How are you holding up, Shala?
I'm not too bad.
I like how
Yeah.
pretty good. I like how there's just like internal election going on.
Internal election.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean like Cliffoth and Professor Squeaker is vying for
Mayor Squeakers.
mayoralship?
Yes. Who's gonna be the leader?
We shouldn't change horses midstream, as they say.
Hey, you were mayor for all of last stream. It's only fair I'd be mayor for this stream.
Old woman defeated. Brace slaughter. Timely old lady. Old woman vanquished. Granny of the Smith. I like all these. These are all great.
Can't believe she was going to hit our cat with a broom.
I like how the plan was to set it on fire and then like you were going to distract them so animal services would get called on us instead. And then
I both had like a good plan, and
I
then
mean-
we had like a really bad plan.
If she had called animal services, right? It would still take time for animal services to get there.
did you see how quick that ambulance and that police showed up?
Well, of course, ambulance and police are gonna show up quickly for a gunshot. But animal services ain't gonna, like, work fast because, oh no, there's a cat in a costume inside of a gated community.
You don't know that. Also, Cucumber,
they
I
could be
love what you
really-
said there. Phase 2 is with the broom lights on fire.
And she lets out a primal roar of fury and swings it. Yeah.
Oh my god, you can tell Kiki's back, your ears boing.
I am back.
Welcome back. Shake your head.
Thank you.
Yes, I love
Head
seeing
shake.
those little ear wiggles.
Aww.
I can turn on yeah, I whenever we're not doing something that's CPU intensive, I turn physics back on for the jiggles.
The ear
Jiggle.
wiggles are like the cutest thing.
They're my
Okay.
favorite
The
thing.
whole bat wiggles.
Yeah. Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
It's
Got
so
wiggly
cute.
bat physics.
Yeah, look.
It's so adorable.
I love it. It's so fun to wiggle.
Wiggles of power. So,
That's
okay.
good.
What,
I have a question.
What's the question?
If there were an alignment system, would
Yes.
I have transitioned towards an evil alignment for my actions? I'm basically asking for divine judgment to validate that
More or less.
Professor
just
Squeakers
escape.
did nothing wrong.
Fever pickup lines, baby, you have all the right physics. I'm getting, based on your treatment of the dog and your casual negligence, I'm getting neutral evil vibes.
You negligence of what?
Yeah, I'm getting some like lawful evil vibes from Clipop.
I'm getting
Yeah.
lawful neutral vibes, I think, from Clippy. Because Clippy's got some evil bent, but not entirely. And Scylla, I'm getting chaotic random from you.
Like random proper cat
I'm
material.
getting cat from you.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
Ran-DUMB.
Look. Cliffoth hasn't hurt anyone yet.
She's hurt my feelings.
Yeah, but you're
Cliffoth hurt my
chaotic random
feelings too.
cat. Yeah, you're also evil.
I'm not evil.
That's like hurting a Nazi's feelings. Who cares?
Oh,
Like,
Call-
oh my god!
calling us
Well,
Nazis?
we really are political parties because
Wow.
you me as a Nazi, even though it's obvious that the Crow Party is the actual Nazis.
I need to point out I love the analogy of the gun being like for nuclear weapons.
Yes!
Look, Cliffoth
He was
is campaigning for disarmament.
Our words are backed by a Glock we found in the parking lot.
yes!
Effectively, when they were talking to the dog, though, it was just like having nuclear talks. Just...
Yes.
Yeah,
Definitely for the
because I
crow
didn't.
party.
I didn't want to have to fight the dog.
I'm voting the
Thank you.
crow
Steph.
parties. Can we get a
I
like
can't believe everyone is betraying Squeakers.
Cyclops? Can we get a
Oh,
long
no.
poll going for like this whole like
Yeah.
I guess next
And not like
hour or so for like the
Yeah.
crow party
like-
or the
I need to be right back because I'm very stupid.
Oh no. What
I was playing with the inside of an ink pen and I broke it in half and now there's ink everywhere and I'm making a surprise Pikachu face. So I will be right back.
I have started a prediction.
a prediction?
Yes, it's the vote on the crow party or the rat party on what people prefer here.
My God. Familiar elections.
Yes, 30 minutes. That's perfect. That's what I wanted to that. Like,
Incredible.
I want to see anybody who's actually watching and paying attention what they think of like the two parties so far.
I'm very interested in what people who are watching think about about this session so far. Ray slaughtered old woman defeated Granny of the Smith.
Yeah, yeah. The idea
people
was
have been
like
having
it was like Dark Souls boss music that plays, and it just shows like the Dark Souls like boss health bar at the bottom,
Yes.
and it's just like
It's oh my God. You know what she was? She's basically ceaseless discharge, and instead of her slipping and falling into the lava, Squeaker slipped and shot her in the fucking leg.
yeah. See, as Anari said, I tried to dodge roll out the way, but because I had a like, I just kind of like dodge flailed instead because I had a rat on me.
Fat roll. You fat roll.
Yeah, I fat rolled. I like how we have 3 for the crow party.
Yeah.
I can't believe this.
I'm not allowed to vote, so I'm not voting.
Am I allowed to vote?
Yeah, you're
I
allowed to
think
vote.
all 3 of you are allowed to vote.
Fantastic.
Wait, you can vote, Kiki.
I can't
No,
vote,
I can't.
but
Oh, still, you're not allowed to vote. I guess I'll vote. I guess I'll vote for whatever one. I guess I'll be your proxy, Scylla.
well, no.
Three.
I'm the populace that's like in the middle right now, so it's like,
Oh my
you
God,
know.
you fucking centrists.
Well, like, I mean, Cliffoff apologized for like calling me delusional, so like
That's very
we're
true.
kind of good. But Squeakers did give a very emotional speech about the corruption of power.
Squeakers is also responsible for the nuclear disarmament of this fair city.
But Squeakers are responsible for the nuclear disarmament of this fair city, primarily by by firing the nuclear weapons at an old woman who wanted to take care of her dogs.
That's like fucking
Look,
Biden
I didn't.
claiming that he's going to like disarm America's nuclear arsenal by firing said nuclear arsenal.
Oh my god!
But I didn't fire it on purpose. I just butt bumped it. It's like you sat on the button, right?
In the
While
words
eating a
Also
sandwich.
entirely possible for
Cucum-
Biden.
As Cucumber said, Squeakers basically slipped off the chair and face planted into the launch button.
Yeah. Squeakers is traumatized by what just happened. Squeakers is the victim here.
God,
So
fucking Lord.
yeah. What my plan is I'm going to literally try to jump up the wall like a cat would, and hope that Squeakers can hold on.
All right, give me a roll. That is, hang on, I gotta look at the thingy and see what the right stat for you to use is. Give me, sorry, yeah, give me a slide check real quick. DC like 5. During one of those times, he choked on a breakfast burrito.
All right, that's 4 plus 3, so that's a 7.
Yeah, you're able to climb up and over.
Does Squeakers hold on?
Squeakers, are you trying to hold on, or are you being carried like a kitten?
I'm going to try to hold on.
All right, give me a fierce roll.
I
DC
rolled
5.
a 7.
You can hold on. Cliffoff, you fly over without needing a roll if you want to.
Yes, I do.
And then naturally, I would.
Having built-in wings.
Lucky
Do I
yours
have a
are
little
made for
pocket?
flying.
On the inside of my rat vest.
You do, actually. It's very not particularly useful, but you do have one.
Can I try to stuff my head into it?
Actually, I have an idea.
Okay.
You have two pockets. You have one that's basically for show at the front of your vest, and another one at the back for your hat to be folded up and put inside.
I do that so that they won't recognize me as the one that fired the gun.
Good thinking,
here's
Squeakers.
Just my quick question for the lot of you: are you climbing over the fence like right beside the gate where the
Oh no
medical
no no
stuff's
no no
happening?
no 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 no! I'm pretty
Or
sure
you
like
moved down a
I would
ways?
have definitely have moved quite a bit of ways,
All right.
and then I would have just hopped over the wall and probably continue onwards.
All right, you are able to do so. You continue making your way down. What are you guys doing? Are you talking at all, or are you just kind of walking?
So where's this fox at?
Where did they say the fox was at?
Back of town was the answer you got, like near the.
Back of town was the answer I got.
So I mean like on the opposite side of here?
I don't know. I didn't get directions.
Hey,
And unfortunately, you have aggroed the ones who could.
hey, is there a fox around here? I would call out as I like continue down, carrying
Oh, no.
the mouse with me.
It is at this point, as you're making your way down, the three of you, you see Scrumbles emerge from behind one of the buildings, leash still on. Look, and he just spends a couple minutes looking at the three of you, just staring.
I wave.
Hi. Do you know where the fox is?
You hurt Mrs. Beaton,
I didn't hurt her. That was not me.
he says quietly. He's not particularly loud, he's just quiet, contemplative.
I think Squeakers has something she wants to say.
What was her name again?
Do you ask that question aloud?
No, I just like my brain missed it because I'm spacey. I'm asking out of character.
Mr. Mumbles
what her
or
name
Mr.
was?
Scrumbles?
Okay.
Okay, her name was Mrs. Beaton.
I'm
It's
sorry that
helpful.
I'm sorry that Mrs. Beaton was shot.
You shot her.
I didn't mean to. I was scared, and it went off on its own. I mean, Squeakers was scared, and the gun went off on its own. Squeakers is my twin. She wears a top hat.
Who are you then?
I look at Cliff off while this is
I'm
happening.
Squeak Smiggy.
And what did you say, Sella?
I look at Cliff off while this is happening.
Cliffoff, how are you doing?
Cliffoff circles overhead. She's not getting involved in this. She is so done with the rat's shenanigans.
Wow. Not even speaking in the political, like, take remaining silent.
It's-
That's not going to do well in your election.
Look, the gun violence on these streets is reprehensible, and everyone involved learned a valuable lesson about the
like,
danger of escalation and armament.
Can Cliffoff like fly over the incident site and
Yes.
see what's going on there?
You can. The ambulance is starting to roll out. Here's the interesting thing that you note. Of the police, like the police are not following. One of them's taking notes, and you can see that there is actually a small cat with a blue hat on its head talking with Garth.
Oh god. Oh no.
Phyllis is going to have to fight the cat for me.
Oh my god. It's going to come down to a hostage negotiation where the cat's going to want the rat. And it's going to be like, give me the rat and you're good.
Are we going
I'm
to
just
hold Grumbles
I'm-
hostage?
I'm imagining our two cats fighting on the roof of a burning building like it's the ending of the original Lion King.
I thought you were going to say the ending of Die Hard.
Oh my god.
Die Hard wasn't about cats.
Yeah, it's about Christmas.
Yeah.
As we were?
As
What were
we
we-
were.
What were we saying again?
Oh
we were
my
talking
God.
we were talking to Scrumbles, and Scrumbles said we hurt the lady, and I said that like It's very unfortunate and tragic what's happened here today, and we've all learned a valuable lesson about violence.
He's taking the political route.
What do you mean? I don't get it. Scrumbles asks.
I mean, tensions were running high. Everyone was angry. There were just really bad vibes, and
You didn't
in the
have to
confusion, I didn't. Wait, what?
You didn't have to bring the gun in.
It was stuck on me. I mean, it was stuck on Squeakers.
You're Squeakers.
No, I'm Squeaks McGee.
You're Squeakers, right?
Squeaks McGee. Squeakers is my evil twin.
So you're the good one?
Yes.
That explains a lot.
Yeah.
Squeakers is really mean. Are you
I'm
nice?
very-
Point.
I am extremely
point-
nice, and I'm extremely sorry for everything Squeakers said.
What are you saying, Shiala?
At this point, Cliffoff lands, looks at the rat, and says, "Squeakers, Squeakers, Silas, they have the witch police here."
Squeaks
The,
McGee.
the witch police?
Yes, it's like police for witches. There's a
Can we
cat.
tell them? Wait,
The
wait.
police
Can we?
outfit.
Can we
Don't
tell
go
them?
near them? You're going to get arrested
How am I gonna get arrested? I
because
didn't do
you're an
anything wrong.
accessory. You are an accessory.
You were the
But-
getaway driver.
But we could tell them that our witch got shot.
What if, though, they are working with the witch hunter? We can't take the chances.
Are you implying that they might be working against them, so we have to like not interact with them because we can't trust them?
Exactly.
I will say also the odds are the police are not going to look kindly on you murdering the witch hunter.
Why not?
I think they can understand. Okay, so they have a cat with them, like you said. Shala, if you're saying anything, you're muted.
I'm not saying anything.
Oh. Like, I could probably talk to the cat, though. I'm pretty cool with cats.
I don't think that's a good idea. I think this cat is a servant to the humans and doesn't have human servants.
That's not how that works. Squeakers.
This one is a degenerate that serves the humans.
Well,
I
let's
know
go.
it.
Look, I need you to apologize to our dog friend here, and we need to find where this fox is.
Well, I already apologized, and I'll apologize again for the horrible actions that Squeakers
But you're
engaged in.
Squeakers.
I am Squeaks McGee.
Big Squeaky,
You are
why do-
Professor Squeakers.
why did you change your nickname?
I didn't.
Why are you But you have.
Squeakers was a bad, awful person that was involved in a shooting. And I don't want anything to do with that.
Can. You sound like you know what you're talking about, but the words don't make any sense.
Look,
Grumbles frowns.
Squeakers was bad, and I am good. And I think that you're a good boy. And I think it's horrible what happened to your human. And as long as there are violent people, like the witch hunter, in this world, things like this will continue to
Squeakers.
happen. And Squeakers. That
So Squeak-
god-awful, foul
So-
creature that was
Squeakers-
Holds up a
Squeakers.
wing
Yes.
and then looks at the rat. Would you just once shut the fuck up?
I would not.
Ooh, political tension.
Wait, so this is the mayor,
Of course it's a
I
bloody
am
rat.
not the mayor.
but you
The
have the
mayor
hat.
wore a top hat. No, I don't.
What's the bulge in your vest then? Is it like a hump? Do you have a hump?
That is a very rude thing to ask somebody.
Can I touch it? I want to touch it.
Yes, you can.
This
If
is
you
harassment.
tell us where the fox is.
I get to touch the bump if I tell you where the fox is?
Yes, we need to know where the fox is.
How did he notice the bulge?
Hey, you're horny.
He-
Like everybody's brain just turned
I know.
off at that one.
I was just like, I was like, here's the thing. I had an honest answer ready to go, and then you said that, and I was just like, yeah, that's it. There we go. Got it in one, Stella. So yeah, Tweakers, the dog pads over to you, and Jerry gently prods the outline of the top hat through your vest.
I tilt my head and look confused. What are you implying?
Can I see you with this on?
I don't feel comfortable wearing my sister's hat.
So she gave you the hat?
No, she was hit by a bus in the street. I collected this as a keepsake. And then I try to like take the hat out and swipe it across some of the barbecue sauce that's residual. So there's a little bit of red on it.
You really are a politician. You lie as easily as you speak.
Give me a sly roll, DC 10.
Natural 10.
He seems like he very much doesn't trust you, but the fact that you sound so sincere is really throwing him off. He doesn't know what to do about it.
We've both lost someone special to us today.
Who did you lose?
I don't think she's dead.
Tweakers.
I thought you hated squeakers.
I do.
How is she special to you then?
I love to hate her. Have you ever had someone so horrible that just their very existence made you feel better because no matter what you do, you cannot be as bad as them? That's my relationship with squeakers.
That sounds like a really bad place to be in. There are more healthy ways to feel good about yourself.
Can you tell me one of them? Please, asking for a friend.
Is the friend squeakers?
God no, fuck squeakers.
Clifford?
Yes.
What's happening?
I don't know.
Look, we really just need to know where the fox is.
Yes, I want to get on with this and try to find
Please.
out which hunter.
Just go to the back of the development. There's a big weird house there. You should maybe find the fox.
Thank you,
There.
Mr. Scrambles. I am so sorry you had to experience any
My
of this.
condolences for your servants taking both. Yes.
Mrs. Beaton is nice, and I hope she's okay.
She kind of swiped me with a broom, though. You definitely should let your servants not have access to those things.
What were you doing that she would hit you with the broom?
She came over to me and was trying to swipe at me.
Were you somewhere you shouldn't have been?
No, I think she might have been going
She
after
al-
squeakers, actually, now that I think
She
about it.
she only really does that when things are like being menacing or in the wrong place. Like, she's really nice actually most of the time.
She didn't seem too nice.
What's wrong? A flaming broom. It's a cat.
Oh my god, I remember the flaming broom! Yes! Oh my... Yeah!
Did you set-
Yes!
And who set the broom on fire?
You
I
can
don't
set
know.
brooms on
I don't
fire?
know. I don't know who set the broom on fire, but there was a flaming broom being like
Because I
my
saw
way, and that
'cause I
was just no. I'm done. 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 I'm done.
at
I
this,
say as I walk away.
at this
Cliff
Scrumbles
hops
just
onto
starts to
the cat. Sorry.
yes. I was gonna say Scrumbles just starts to walk off very just disconcerted.
As we walk off, Squeakers takes off the hat and casts Produce Flame on the hat.
How close to me is this?
Early on your back, right?
Yeah, but I like standing on my hind legs holding the hat off of Scylla.
Okay, so I probably don't see it.
No, probably not. Not until it's way too late.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
And then I throw the flaming hat tragically to the ground. Symbolically destroying squeakers.
Symbolically crossing a threshold, yeah.
Yeah. It's a great moment that I deserve.
I want you to roll a d6 for me real quick.
Okay.
Or sorry, not d6, a d10 for me.
I rolled a 9.
Okay, never mind. I was like, if you roll a spell that's funny enough, I'll forcibly produce flame from you and give you this one instead. but the one you rolled is distract/confuse, and that's Shiala's spell.
Aw.
I haven't used it yet.
It's still your spell. It's Chekhov's distract/confuse.
What happened? Hold on. Can I cast distract/confuse on the rat?
You could.
What happens?
Do you try to?
No, I'll save it for now.
I would continue down probably the street until I look for this large house that was described.
All right, I want you, Cliffoth and Squeakers. I want you both to roll slide for
Squeaks.
me. Sorry, Cliffoth and Squeaks.
And total.
Natural 1.
Cliffoth, you and you alone spot something as a corner is turned. I'm going to send you a private secret message real quick.
Okay. It's a private secret message.
Yes. Are you ready for it?
I'm ready.
So you said it's just squeaks now, right?
It's just Squeaks, right?
There we go.
That's correct.
I had to cross out the ER in the name.
You see this? You see this individual coming for you. For the current one.
Isn't it about the individual?
Yeah, I sent Shiala a picture. What's that of your? I sent Shiala a picture of your pursuer, and it just had an
I'm
effect.
so curious.
I'm gonna show stream now because I want everyone to see this. It's this lad.
Are we allowed to look?
Oh my
You're-
god!
Oh no.
Oh, that's perfect. I love it.
The literal fuzz is after you.
Oh my god. Perfect.
Literal fuzz.
Yes.
The cat's named the Fuzz. If not, it should be.
He's Officer Fuzz specifically. She's Officer Fuzz. The long paw.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, it is the long I am completely oblivious to this as I continue down the street.
Oh, absolutely. You're just talking loudly about how much you dislike the idea of a flaming broom as you walk.
Yes. And then I probably go into a
there.
tangent about fire.
Do you want to go on that tangent for me real quick? Or sorry, go ahead, Shiala.
I was gonna say Cliffoth looks at the cat. Is Cliffoth noticed by the cat?
Yeah, you've definitely noticed Cliffoff.
I mean like the police cat.
Oh, Cliffoff, you are the only one who has. That's why I sent you the picture privately.
No, I mean has the cat noticed me?
Oh, you were turning a corner as you noticed the cat, so you're not sure.
Okay. The only warning that Cliffoth gives the other two is that she immediately takes off.
I look at that and I figure that Cliffoff must be ready to like. She must be like looking around and stuff, so I don't really think anything of it.
Still brooding on the back of the cat.
Do you say anything, or are you just too busy brooding?
I'm busy brooding.
Dun dun dun.
I'm for Scylla monologuing about brims and fire.
Zilla, do you want a monologue for me?
You know, I don't know why anybody allows their servants to have brooms and let them alone one second catch on fire like that. Like that, just no. But that like absolutely gets me going. It just I can't stand it. You know, everything just kind of blacks out, and then I just kind of like panic. And
Are
it's
you
just-
glad? Are you glad that she got shot?
I didn't. Who got?
The
Did they
lady
shoot
with
her?
the broom.
Wait,
I didn't. No, I didn't.
look. Cat politics
She hit
is
the gun.
very look. Human servants are very important for taking care of us. We need them.
Yeah.
For shooting one.
She hit the gun herself. She
She-
hit it and it went off.
Oh, she hit it and it went. Wow.
Yeah, like I got hit with the broom and it just went off.
Huh.
I didn't do it.
I thought you did it.
Because it's just a
No.
sociopath.
Pretty much.
How is Squeakers a sociopath?
She does nothing but lie and make and paint herself in the best possible light.
Yep.
Never
Squeakers
admits
is
she's wrong or done anything bad.
The lie just keeps evolving every time the story changes.
She's the politician.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Squeakers legitimately did not choose to fire.
No, but the way she's selling it is very much it's her fault.
Yes,
She
it's a
hit
very
the gun.
politician thing.
No, she did hit the gun with the broom, and then the gun went off, and she was shot.
Well, actually, it was Squeakers extricating themselves from the gun that caused the gun to go off.
I didn't say what caused it. I just said that factually she hit the gun with the broom, and then the gun went off.
No, it's the use of
The
the phrase
causality-
"and then."
Right,
you-
because one event temporally preceded the other.
Saying "and then" means that it caused it, and it didn't.
No, it implies that it caused it
Yeah.
without saying it.
Exactly, and you know that that's the implication.
Correct.
And Squeakers also knows that it's the implication.
Squeakers was a bad rat.
Squeakers is
Oh
a
my
bad
god.
There is no Squeakers. Carry on.
Just
So you said
because
this-
you bury the name doesn't mean that you've buried the Squeakers.
I have
The Squeakers lives on inside you.
Squeakers. I haven't heard that name in years.
Takes a long drag of her fry, which is smoking.
Her cheese stick.
I guess I can do just one more job before I retire.
So I'm probably going on to a rant about fire and stuff like that. How I really don't like fire, how it singes fur, just things like that.
Mhm.
And I'm trying to get validation that I didn't do anything wrong from the cat as this happens.
God.
So what's
So,
going on?
It isn't about this point. I was about to segue to the next scene, was what I was about to do.
Okay.
It isn't about this point that you make your way toward the back of the development, and you find several very large, ornate, just kind of awful looking houses. Like this. And it is here, outside this abomination of a chateau, that I want you all to roll Sly for me.
Nine.
A 2 plus a 3, it's a 5.
Also 9.
Alright. So,
So wait, Sly? 11.
alright. So here's what ends up happening. As you make your way through this development toward the back of its place, evading the cat. Actually,
I don't even notice the cat, so I'm
you don't,
pretty
you
sure.
Don't see, you don't see the cat at all. Squeakers, you also don't see the cat. Or sorry, Squeaks, you don't see
Thank
the cat.
you. Thank you.
However, Cliffoth, you do in fact manage to notice the fox. And the reason why you notice the fox is that the fox has bright white fur, which stands out in this kind of arid area. Or not arid, but green and yellow tinted landscaping. You can see her.
Are we in
just-
Vegas? Is this Cyber
Uh-huh.
Vegas?
Kind of.
Wow.
We are not in the middle of a desert.
No, you're not at all. We've been to Vegas. We know what it's like there.
This isn't Vegas.
It's-
No, we are not in
No.
Cyber Vegas, Shala.
Where are we then?
Okay. I mean, global warming might have melted the ice caps in this setting, so you know.
And cooled Vegas down.
Oh yeah, we're
global-
actually in Antarctica right now.
So Cliffoth, as the two are walking and talking, as you're flying around and circling, you do notice the fox kind of just laying atop a shrubbery, eating something on her back. When she spots you, though, she rolls over and looks up at you as you fly in. Here's our fox.
Hmm.
Aww.
You can
I love
already
it.
feel the mischief.
Look at this friend.
So, you espy the fox. I'm gonna move the fox actually picture a little bit so people can better see just the loaf shape of this friend.
I'm
I
gonna
like
shoot
to
this one
imagine
as
it to
well,
scale.
Squeakers.
Would you say,
What?
Xiao?
You gonna shoot this friend as well, Squeakers?
I have never shot anyone in my life. Thank you.
So, she's just kind of she has rolled onto her belly atop a shrubbery, holding something in her paws as she just kind of looks at a lot of you. You are across the street from her in the house that she's in front of.
I would
What
start
do
making
you
my
do?
way over to her.
All right. How about the rest of you?
That Cliffoth would land next to the fox.
I'm going to stay on top of the cat.
And you approach. She very quickly finishes off what she's been eating, swallows, chokes for a moment, coughs, and then straightens.
Hi.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello. What are you three miscreants doing here?
Our witch is dead.
Oh, and her expression
We're
goes
looking for a
from
witch hunter.
jovial to very down. I'm so sorry to hear that. Your witch is dead? What happened? Did she fall?
No, we're looking for a witch hunter.
So she was pushed.
More like shot 3 times in the spine.
That seems to be happening today, doesn't it?
Wait, has
It
that been
does.
happening quite a bit?
Yeah, didn't you hear? Someone got shot earlier.
Wait, someone
Like,
got shot
it was this-
earlier?
Yeah, like
And
20
it was the
minutes
same
ago.
person.
Like 20 minutes ago, by like a mouse.
I heard like 3 old ladies getting shot earlier today. Gee.
Do you,
I believe
do
it
you
was
think
actually a rat.
Oh,
do you think the witch hunter could have been a rat?
are you a rat?
I am.
So are you the one who did the shooting of your witch?
No, I didn't. But it could have been a different one.
No,
it looked
she
like a
wouldn't have
person.
shot her. She needs her to like play games on her phone and stuff.
Yeah.
Oh. Perfect sense, perfect sense.
The
sense.
phone is still locked, and yeah, I tried
Oh.
using her hand, but I guess the sensors didn't pick it up because of all the blood, so we
Yeah, that's
couldn't
clever.
unlock it.
That's really clever. That's a clever move. Did you
Yeah,
try like
thank you.
licking? Did you try like licking the blood off?
That's kind of gross, isn't it?
Oh, I mean, yeah, but you also shot someone, so you know, like pick your battles.
I didn't shoot anybody.
I wish I could lick the blood off. Alas, my tongue doesn't stretch that far.
Squeakers looks at her hands to confirm that there's no blood on them.
You are lucky. No blood hit you. So what do you? So you three are looking for a witch hunter
Indeed.
here in my neighborhood.
This is
More
where
likely
the
than you
cat
think.
told us they would be. Not this cat.
Interesting. So. You want me to help you find your witch hunter? You can go do like a killy thing, steal eyes, and then bring her back, right?
Yep, pretty much.
Long and short, yes.
That sounds like a pretty simple
Exactly.
goal.
Yeah.
You're gonna die if you try, though.
Well, what makes you say that?
I don't know, the rat is a bit of a sociopath.
Okay, that is a point in your favor. Okay, so maybe your rat will be able to do the murdering for you.
Why would I do the murder? I am committed to the path of peace.
Squeaks, this
Just
isn't
wait
the
until we
time
give
that
you
we
more
need you.
power.
No. Okay, Squeaks, right? It's Squeaks, right?
Squeaks, yes, squeaks.
It's Squeaks and Succubus? She asks, like pointing a paw at you,
Ah.
Zilla.
Yeah, thank you. I am a demon. Oh, you can call me. So stuff.
Tillis. That's cute. And who are you, Crow?
You may call me Cliffoth.
I might. Can I call you anything else?
My name is Cliffoth.
But you said I might call you that.
You may call me Cliffoth.
Do you have any nicknames?
I call her
Call her
Clip Clop.
Clipper.
Clip-clop, clipboard, that's fine. Both of you at the same time. You were trying so hard to keep it in, and then it just came out, but it was two separate nicknames. Okay, so clipboard.
Cliffoff
Okay.
just utters a long, weary sigh.
All right, so there's you. What are your strengths? What can you do?
She can lay eggs.
Don't tempt me.
Isn't that time, I'm afraid. I don't have any brewing.
How often
So
do you?
sorry.
How often do you egg?
I'm kind of curious about that question too.
Asking for a friend, and that friend is me. She's just kind of like swaying in place a little bit, just smiling.
About once a month.
Really? It's not a lot.
No, it's not, is it?
Have you considered like laying more?
I can't really. The witch, you see, she edited my physiology a bit. Makes me less moody.
Oh. Oh. Okay. So,
You were hoping to trade information for eggs, weren't you?
obviously,
was my
that's
idea.
such a good deal. Can you imagine how easy it would be to just like talk about stuff and then get an egg for it? That's so easy to do. But no. I guess I have to be like, what's the term? Like altruistic? Altruistic? Like dumb? Tweakers, what's the term for being stupid and giving stuff away for free?
I believe she would refer to that as being a dog, knowing Squeaks here.
Oh, do Squeakers hate dogs?
Yeah, apparently she hates dogs.
Ooh, can you shoot? There's like 3 dogs in the neighborhood. Can you shoot them for me?
She already
I don't-
wasted the bullet on a human.
Which one?
I didn't shoot anyone. I think we have to be very clear here that I did not shoot anyone.
You misunderstand. I'm not like judging you or anything. I think it's cool. Shoot whoever you want, but like
I mean, do you have
Also shoot-
another gun that we could use?
she raises both of her forepaws and just kind of waggles them at you a little bit.
I see.
If I had hands, I wouldn't need help shooting a gun.
Now, hi Nori, good to see you.
Oh my god, hi
Hello,
Nari.
Nori.
Hello.
Every fox gets an egg, asks Chio. I missed that. That was the hope. Also, hi SJ and welcome. I missed you dropping in. But yeah, so she pauses and cants her head at the lot of you again. Hale just kind of flicking back and forth. What do you got?
Why are we going to die? I think it's very important.
Cause humans kill things that break into their houses usually.
Yeah, that's why we had
Like-
the gun. But
Like I had this friend, she was a pigeon. I
Huh.
say was because she's paced now. But there was this open window that she wanted to go into because there was pie inside. She flew in, got her claws in the pie, couldn't find the right window, beat her head into a bunch of different ones. I kept trying to tell her which way to go, and she just wouldn't. And then a human came down with like one of those big sticks with like the trees at the end, and they just hit her with it a whole bunch.
Oh, yeah, we really need to stop letting our servants being able to use weapons to defend themselves.
That's
I know, right?
horrifying. I can't believe they would beat someone to death with a broom. I would say that, like, in your friend's position, she would have been justified in using lethal force to defend herself. Wouldn't you agree?
I think here's what you want to know what my opinion is. I think that you should just shoot a human if you have a gun, just see what it feels like.
Alas, we don't have a gun. The rat also left that behind.
Yeah, we kind of need to get. Okay,
I
how
don't think
would
it
we
feels
kill?
very good.
Like, okay. How would we kill a witch hunter or get their eyes from them without dying?
Okay, so without being the ones to die.
Yeah, without being the ones to die. I
Okay, so
really
there's a
don't want to
couple
go back
different
to hell, so
Oh, you're from hell.
I am from hell. Yes.
You see, here's the thing. I thought you were a divine gift. No, I can't say it. That's buttering you up. No, I don't think you're from hell. But I can let you in on some information about the witch hunter who lives really close to here, actually.
Are you the witch hunter's familiar?
No?
That means yes.
What the fuck do you mean? No means yes. What are you, some kind of frat boy?
It was a bit of a defense.
Yeah, that was really defensive. Like, wow.
So you can read people now. So you're
Well-
capable of reading tone now.
I think that's very racist, person.
I am.
How is it
that.
racist?
I mean, they're assuming that you're going to be devious just because you're a fox.
I never said that. You said that.
Weeks.
I
Please
was-
don't be
Why-
racist to the fox.
Then why would you just assume that the fox is lying to you?
I did
Oh.
not think that the fox was lying. The fox never
Exactly.
identified who their master was. Or who
I,
made
for
them of
one,
them.
trust the fox.
Thank you.
Well, I was only asking for some information.
And I was gonna give it to you in exchange for, like, trinkets of respect and favors.
Oh, we
I
can do
can
that.
Interest you in egg
Well-informed
features.
fox.
Futures! Alright, listen. An egg tomorrow is an egg unearned, right?
What does that mean?
If you don't steal your eggs today, they're not worth anything. Right?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Okay,
I'm sorry.
listen. Let's say I give you like this little weird little scrippy thing, and on that scrippy
Uh-huh.
thing, it says this is worth 5 eggs tomorrow.
Is it on the blockchain?
Yes.
Then it's worth 5 eggs tomorrow.
No, because tomorrow doesn't come. Today is the only day that
Are you
matters.
saying the world's going to end?
No, because
That's
today
pretty
will always
ominous.
be today. No,
These eggs are going to the moon.
tomorrow will be today tomorrow, okay?
But won't tomorrow's today be tomorrow's today?
No, tomorrow's today is today tomorrow.
But what about
tomorrow will
yesterday's
never
today?
Oh, that's tomorrow from yesterday.
But what
It's
about
looks like
today's
she has a
tomorrow of
migraine.
yesterday's?
I think
No,
what
you-
the fox means is that the token says that the eggs are for tomorrow. However, when tomorrow comes, the note will still be for tomorrow, not for today.
Exactly.
Okay, so we write a date on it.
Yeah, sounds like
Specific
you just write a
date.
date on it. Fix that problem.
So you just want to like pretend that that'll be like. How's that gonna get you eggs? If you just write a number on it.
I was just thinking of a way to offer you eggs at some point in the future.
But you could just leave and never come back, and then I'd just have a piece of like paper.
A piece of paper is more than you have right now.
I have the
Wow,
ability to gain more than a
Sweets.
piece of paper right now. I have the ability to earn more. All right, so listen. Let's say I have 10 eggs, okay?
How many eggs do you have?
Can we like
No,
maybe
hypothetically.
go with like tuna or sardines or something a little more
No,
tastier than
this is my. When you're doing a thought experiment, you can pick the type of food. Let's say I've got 10 eggs, and I can offer you any number of eggs.
I'm gonna pretend they're
But-
tuna then.
But if you say no, neither of us get any. Right?
Right.
So if I offer you 1 egg and keep 9, do you say yes? Because that way you get an egg.
Depends how badly I want an egg. If I'm
But you-
feeling like I'm in a position of power, I might demand that you offer me 9 eggs, or else I will say no.
Or
And put you in
tuna.
the
It
same
could be
position.
tuna. It's not just eggs. Like if you're offering it to
Where-
us, you know, you're gonna do better with like tuna and sardines and eggs.
But yeah, exactly. You understand what I'm saying, right?
Like you're talking about giving eggs / tuna / sardines for tomorrow's today's yesterday's tomorrow of today.
Yes.
I think I follow.
Good. So it's obvious then what I want, right?
You want
You
eggs.
want eggs now.
Yes. Or anything now, really.
What if we don't have eggs now?
Well, are you trustworthy?
Extremely.
I don't know if
I can
Squeaks
hear
is
your- I can
trustworthy.
hear you start to laugh there. I can hear that laugh
Look,
starting.
look.
You know, I'm going to capitalism, King.
Look. As a middle party here, Squeaks is debatably trustworthy, but
I have an A+ on
Flip-Flop
Trustpilot.
is very
What's on the
trustworthy.
other side of the debate? What's on the other side of the debate?
Clip-Flop.
Oh, so on one side of the debate, you've arguably Squeaks is trustworthy, and on the other side, you have Clip-Off.
Yeah, they're
Clip-Off?
two parties.
Clipboard? Clipboard. Okay, so you're really super trustworthy, right, Bird?
Apparently. I
She can
do
be
prefer to
slightly
tell the
mean, though.
truth.
So if you make a promise, you'll always keep it, right?
Well, yes.
So if I made you promise something, would you keep that promise in exchange for information?
Of course.
She starts to lick her paws. Okay. So, I'll tell you where the witch hunter lives and why his house is dangerous, in exchange for you getting me something from that house.
Alright, what can I get you from there?
What are you saying, Sucky Butt?
Are you guys gonna make a blood pact to ensure the trust is, like, gonna go through?
That would be delicious, but no.
I think we can act as neutral mediators, as like an external agency which guarantees the validity of this transaction.
Who are you?
I'm Squeaks, and I am doing a startup called trustnft.com, and we will basically put this pact on the blockchain so that it will be guaranteed in the logs
Can I
on the
make-
blockchain for eternity.
Can I make one suggestion?
Yeah.
Can it be a .biz URL?
I was thinking of like .ru because I'm technically not allowed to do business in certain domains.
Okay, so the fox just kind of pauses and takes a long couple moments to process this.
Swallow
It says-
liquid skeeky.
Oh god. I'm gonna drink a beverage. This drink is really bad. I'm gonna need to get a different one. It's really spicy beverage, which isn't a good feeling.
How is it spicy?
It literally has cayenne pepper in it.
Ooh.
What are you drinking?
It's some juice. It's like lemon and
sounds
cayenne.
terrible.
It's really not good.
Yeah, that sounds horrible.
Get it. That does sound horrible.
It's not
I've only-
delicious.
I've only had one drink with cayenne in it, and it was like a chocolate and cayenne kind of thing.
Chocolate and
I
cayenne?
can see a little
Yeah.
more.
It's based off like the old Aztec drink.
Oh, okay, that actually makes a lot of sense.
They used to mix it like
Yeah.
peppers and yeah.
Makes a lot of sense. So yes. Sorry. I'm grabbing a different, more consumable beverage.
Do it.
Take your time.
But yes, so anyway. Fuck. Mentally retooling after that terrible beverage sip.
You're trying to remember where you left off, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm gonna need a refresher. My meds wore off, I think.
So Squeakers was trying to sell the concept of a website where we put this deal on the blockchain as a way to verify the trustworthiness of clip art.
And Cliffoth was just willing to negotiate a promise.
It takes the
Like a
fuck
smart
a long couple moments. She pauses, cants her head the other way. Do a deal. We'll just say that you find it for me, and if you don't, we're not friends anymore.
What
Does
is
that
your
sound fair?
request?
There's just a little ring inside. It's like it's made out of silver, and it's got like a little opal set into it. It's really shiny and really pretty.
Is it a wedding ring?
No, it's like an anklet for us. It fits around my leg.
Huh. Oh, what's it do?
That's for me to know.
But But you want us to get it, right?
Yeah.
But
Is it
then
dangerous?
this.
It's not a gun.
But this
Not
means
as
we could
dangerous.
just like try it on and see what it does.
You could. I wouldn't recommend it, but you
But
could.
what's it do then?
That's for me to know.
Curiosity killed the cat, my friend, and satisfaction brought it back. I need to know.
You'll get no satisfaction unless you bring it to me without trying it on.
I'll get satisfaction the moment I try it on, though.
No, you won't. You'll get quite the opposite, I'm afraid.
No, so what? I won't do anything.
Or it won't satisfy you.
Oh, well, what'll it do?
That's for me to know.
Okay, what if we negotiate what it does too?
What do I get out of it? You have literally nothing to offer me.
Well, I mean, I could probably like find something else that you might want in there.
You're offering to just steal something from the witch hunter in exchange.
Yeah.
She just kind of stares at you and then turns her gaze to Cliffoff and squeaks after a couple moments, just clearly befuddled by this approach.
It's true. I've seen the cat do it.
Commit theft?
They stole McDonald's for some cat.
Actually, a servant gave that to me.
That's true.
I
That's true.
gave it to
You
you.
did,
I stole the bag.
and
You
Squeak
left
stole
with
the other.
nothing, cat.
The point is, we have a long history of getting items that people want and then delivering them. And we've always kept our word.
Have you?
Absolutely.
Cliffoff,
If I'm not trustworthy, then my
Yeah.
name is not Squeaks.
are the three of you trustworthy? Be honest.
I would never take the considerations of one who comments about themselves seriously, but I would certainly say that I am.
Didn't you just say not to like take the comments of someone else, therefore commenting yourself by saying you're serious and undoing the whole thing about being trustworthy to
Like-
begin with?
That's like having your fingers crossed, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like having your
Well-
fingers crossed.
It
No,
sounds like
it's akin to not wishing to toot my own whistle, so to speak.
But you just tooted it.
But it doesn't invalidate. Of course I did.
Just
Doesn't
aggressively
invalidate
shooting.
what I said.
Yeah, you like aggressively validated yourself.
Do you want to find this witch hunter or not?
I do.
Then stop bloody fighting me.
I'm not fighting you though.
You are. You're fighting me, and you're fighting everyone we come across. I'm trying to get into these little combative vocal games.
Well, fine. I'll just be quiet then. Apparently, I'm delusional.
What if we were both quiet? How would you feel
I
about
took
that,
that
Cliffy? If we were both
Oh
quiet
yeah,
forever?
you know what? That's a great idea. We'll just be quiet.
Yeah, we just won't say anything.
Yeah. How you gonna like that?
I mean, we'd probably make a hell of a lot more progress.
Wow. You do not have my vote anymore.
Why not?
Because I was gonna teach you a lesson if I just suddenly like went quiet. And then
Figure
you don't.
starts rubbing her
You know what
paws
I
together
think?
quietly.
You know what I think? You know what I think, Cat?
What?
I don't care about your vote. I don't care about the mayorship either. It's dumb.
Are you forfeiting the election?
Yes, yes I am. When the witch is back, she will be in charge again.
I mean, if she doesn't come back, I'm already like looking for a new servant. So,
Well, I think if she doesn't get back, we're all looking for new digs.
I mean, yeah, but I like there was like a really good servant at that like McDonald's we were at, and definitely the type that I could totally get actual food from and not that dry crap. So, you know.
You think she would give us nuggets?
Oh, she absolutely would give us nuggets. Yeah, she's very manipulatable.
Did she have a phone?
So
I
are you
think she
giving
had a
up on
phone.
the witch?
No,
in
no, no, no,
favor
no, 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 no,
of-
no. I'm just talking about Plan B is all.
Okay, because we're still working on Plan A.
I mean,
I
yes,
thought you
but
weren't part of this team anymore.
yeah, you said you were giving up on the team.
Didn't you also say you were going to be quiet?
Wow, wow. Well, I was till you said that we would make progress, and then I was like, like you just like got really hostile against us, and I was like,
I'm not hostile against
If
you.
we-
I'm
if
trying
we
to move
don't-
things along.
If we aren't all peaceful and don't agree to work together in harmony, we're never going to successfully commit this murder.
this is why Squeaks is like winning the election. By the way, this is the leadership we need.
That's true. That's true, it is.
The leadership we need is to get bogged down in needless conflict.
Well, then stop starting conflict.
Yeah, you're starting conflict, Flip Flop.
You were the one who shot someone.
I did not.
She didn't shoot
Thank
someone.
you.
The gun went off.
Tell that to the police, cat.
The broom
Police
hit the
cat?
gun. Are you working with the police now?
No.
Wait, police cat.
It is at this point that the fox has started to like kind of wander off.
I told you about the police cat, remember?
You
No.
said nothing
Which
about the
police
police
was here?
cat.
No, I did. I mentioned the witch police.
Oh yeah.
The
You mentioned that at the
witch
beginning that there was like something with that, but you didn't really go into detail. And I was like, well, we could tell them that our witch died.
I also said that there was a cat with a police officer uniform.
Oh, right, because I said that they're a servant. They work for the humans.
Yes, now you remember.
I do.
Yeah.
So we need to get the job done before they come, or we need to go back to McDonald's and like go home with that lady.
Yes. So I would say we push on to finding the witch hunter.
But you just said you weren't part of the team anymore.
Cat, I literally just said stop fucking arguing with me.
But I'm in charge. So establishing authority here, can we hold a resolution to temporarily allow Cliffoff back onto the team?
I'm fine with that. Yes, as long as she stops being a meanie butt. He's like
I'm in
really
favor
mean.
with that as well, with a strict injunction upon being a meanie butt.
Fuck you both.
Wow.
Are we
Welcome
going to go
aboard.
find the witch hunter and get the witch back? Or are we going to sit here and play petty politics? What's it going to be?
I mean, I like Squeaks here was trying to get us all to work together. You just told him to go fuck off.
Yeah. I think we should all work together.
I think that's a good idea too. Don't you think so,
Well,
Cliff?
yes,
right.
I know
I
you
think we
don't
should
have
work
any
together.
friends, but I think you can learn.
Yeah.
I know plenty of other crows, thank you.
Do you? I never see you hang out with them. I kind of figured you like are a little too mean for them.
You also sleep 20 hours a day.
See, this is the meaniness I'm talking about.
We did specifically say that you're not allowed to be a meanie
Yeah,
butt
you're
and
not allowed
start
to be a meanie
conflict.
butt.
I am getting really tired of all this pointless conversation.
Oh, tired enough to
Then
sleep
please
20 hours a
stop
day.
talking.
Fine. Why don't you two go and do whatever the hell you're planning to do?
We will, actually. And we'll succeed and we'll win. And we'll bring the witch back and we'll be the heroes.
Wonderful, because our informant has wandered off.
Oh, she did? Hey,
Did she tell us
Fox, are
where
you
to
still
go yet?
around here? I call out.
He is nowhere to be seen. The fox is
Hello?
gone. Do you just keep shouting, Scylla?
I don't know if I don't say it. Like, if nobody responds to me, I'm like, huh. Well, there goes the
What
fox.
now, glorious leaders?
Flip Flop, why did you let
This
this
is
happen?
your fault.
Oh yes, 'tis my fault.
I mean, if you weren't such a meanie butt.
Do you think the bird tastes like bird meat?
We are not going into... See, this is how you lose points again.
No, I'm just asking hypothetically.
No,
Like I'm not
no, we do not eat potential friends, even if friends don't want to be your friend.
okay. I'm
We
just
can't,
asking.
we can't. We're better than that. We're not animals.
That's true. We're not.
It's extremely true. Correct.
Well, I don't know. I think the rat is a bit of an animal. Not the traditional sense. They're more of the human animal at this point.
What did the fox say? Yeah, there you go, Cucumber.
Where-
Perfect.
Where is the fox?
We don't
He's
know.
nowhere to be seen. During your conversation, she just left, and you've got no idea where she went.
I squeak
How loudly?
as loud as a tiny rat can.
All right. You squeak. And here's what happens. As you start squeaking, someone appears, starting for the lot of you.
Hope the
From
fuzz isn't
behind.
on our tail.
The fuzz is no longer on your tail. You spent so much time bickering that the fuzz has arrived.
Uh-oh. The fuzz has
You
arrived, you said?
Yes, you see him trotting toward you. Tail straight, hat looking nifty, eyes locked on you three.
I need you to
Citizens?
quickly,
Noticed bro yet.
We should
Where
run.
where are you, Cliffoff?
Probably like standing high up on something to shout down at the two idiots.
Can't believe
Such
you're
a
so mean
mean-
to us.
The two morons.
You're completely ignoring our injunction against you. This is why you're being censured.
I don't respect your authority, Mouse.
I will hold you in contempt of this court.
guys,
Can we
wait.
scamper?
is running a good idea? I mean, we could probably, like, stop this
No,
out.
no, I encourage it. By all means, run, Mouse. Let's see how the cat reacts to that.
I'm telling the cat to run,
Look,
not
look.
me.
You're telling me to run?
Yeah, you could run. Harry.
Yeah, no, I will solve this. Hello there,
It is the-
officer.
it is at this point that the officer's reached the lot of you, and he just sits down, licks his paws, and turns his head. Evening, ladies. It's nice to see you out and about. Where are your collars?
Oh, I'm I'm a demon who has servants. I don't need
Of course you are. Where's your collar?
I don't need a collar.
Am I going to have to write you up?
Wait, hang on. Is that a law here?
You did enter the community. You are here legally, aren't you?
I mean, we are here legally, but I'm kind of wondering more so about, like... Wait, why are you here?
I'm investigating an attempted murder. Performed by witches' familiars, I've heard.
That's terrible.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah,
For news.
was it the lady with, like, the flaming broom?
Flaming
God,
Are you
Silas.
talking- So you were involved, weren't you? Would the three
No,
of you be willing
no.
to come down
I
to the
had-
station to make a statement?
I mean, I have nothing, like, bad to hide or anything, like...
We're
you know,
on
much of a
very
problem.
important business right now.
We do have
unfortunately.
important business, though, yeah.
Oh, are you? Are you? What kind of business is it?
We're trying to, like, I should ask, is anybody gonna stop, like, Scylla here?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna paw and try. Like tap, tap,
Just-
tap, tap, tap.
I like...
Does a really bold move
Mm-hmm.
and just caws like a crow and acts like an illiterate dipshit. Like just an actual bird instead of a familiar.
I'm gonna
She even
try.
acts like the tree she's on.
I'm gonna try to interrupt Silas as well.
Yes. So the
We're-
calling catches the cat off guard, and the interrupt works, right? Sorry, continue.
Up to Silas if it works.
I go
Yes.
quiet, like, when they
Okay,
start
okay.
doing this.
We're private investigators investigating a murder most foul, and there is a mentally unstable man involved who has been known to shoot both witches and police. And we're trying to find their whereabouts before they are able to bring any more harm to the community, so that we can notify the proper authorities.
Well, the proper authorities are here. Private investigators are no longer required.
And we're so thankful for that. What's your name?
Oh, I'm Officer Fuzz, of course.
Of
Pleasure to meet you.
course.
Aw. All right, Officer Fuzz.
Technically
but so
speaking, I'm Dex Sergeant Fuzz, but that's for another day. Just
I
Fuzz
don't
for
know
now.
what that means.
Officer Fuzz will do.
So there was a murder most foul, and
The
perhaps it was
Fuzz,
being committed by the same person.
Fuzz glances up to look at the to look at you, Cliffoff. Cliffoff.
Cliffoth looks
At,
back in that
at the
curious sort of like tilty head bird way.
Bard, please, would you mind coming down?
Cliffoth like tilts her head and looks again.
Ma'am. Please.
Hi.
Just sighs very loudly. Alright, you two. Keep going. Tell me about this murderer. He starts to climb the tree.
So a guy like broke into our house and shot our and I whispered to Silas really quietly, "Don't interrupt." Our master, who took care of us, and
My eye twitches.
You want to make a clever check to see if you can keep it in?
Yeah, I need to.
Give me a roll. Give me a roll.
I roll an 8. I'm okay. I am like
Yes,
chill enough to
you
hold
are-
this for now.
yes, you are. Ah, so your master was murdered, says Officer Fuzz.
she was, and we're trying to find the person that did the murder.
Why did you not
So that
report
we
this
can
to the
report them.
authorities? You can go.
We've never been without a master before, and we're really scared and confused.
I can tell. You do seem like... He takes a look at your clothes, both of you. I can tell that you were very well cared for by your master.
We were. She bought me lots of aircraft carriers that were also cat girls. And other things.
In Sunder No Boat Girl? That game?
Yeah. It's my favorite. Do you play?
Really? And he starts to climb down from the tree.
It's my favorite. I have like an entire army of cat boats. Like I only buy the cats. Yeah, it's my perfect fleet. Get it perfect.
As the tree is disturbed, Cliffoth acts startled and flies off.
So, here's the thing.
Okay.
There are some dangerous people on alert here. I'm gonna. If you want to ride back, I can escort you to my human. Give you all a drive home. But we gotta investigate what's been going on here. Someone was shot earlier.
Wow, do you think it might have been the same person that caused this?
I don't think so. We'd have to investigate the crime scene. Where's your address?
Do we know our address
No,
collectively?
no, not. You have no idea. Cliffoth, you might.
Yeah, Cliffoth could guide them back.
We could guide them back, but like knowing the address is a different thing.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Here's the thing. All three of you used to have like a collar or like a neck or like a leg band that had like the address and stuff on it, but were able to argue to have it removed fairly early on
Leave this.
because it was undignified and unnecessary. So, would you like to be? I'm certain that the three of you have had a very long and difficult day. I'll escort you back and see about getting you on your way home, or to, well, a shelter of some sort to take care of you while we investigate the murder.
But we want to go. We want to go home, and we want our master back.
You said she's dead.
Yeah. But like, yeah, yeah. Maybe we can fix it.
Speaker's trying to decide between arguing and not revealing that they're planning on committing a murder. That's delightful. God.
We really have to. We have to find this person so that we can give her soul peace, and
Are
stuff.
you planning on killing this person? Did the killing?
That,
Is it
that would be illegal, right?
Silas? The cat asks, turning to look at you.
Paw, 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 paw on the top of Silas's head. Like, be careful.
Scylla, you there?
Yeah, oh my god, I was muted. I accidentally muted myself.
Oh my god, I've been wondering why you've been so quiet.
I look for a moment at the cat. Hi, I say in a best flip-flop impression I have.
Hi.
Oh my god.
Incredible. Cliffoff, I'm gonna need you to roll for me real quick. Roll
They're all
sly
really
if you want.
traumatized.
Roll sly if you don't mind.
Hold on. I went to pee.
No worries.
Oh, you...
Incredible.
Roll fly. Here we go. 10
All right.
plus 2, 12.
As you're flying around, you do in fact notice the fox kind of just chilling out on the, literally in the backyard of the building that she was chilling out in front of.
Okay.
Just kind of playing with a ball. Chilling.
Can I like swoop down and engage with the fox again?
You can. In that, but we are switching back. But whilst you're doing that, I'm going to be switching back and forth, alternating between the two of you. Okay.
Yep, that is fine.
All right. So what you just said hi, and in the wake of that, Squeaks, you tried to explain that Scylla was very badly traumatized.
Yes, yes. It's a very serious trauma that they've
Alright.
both experienced, and
Oh, both? Are there two of them?
th- uh,
Squeaks.
yeah, yes, I'm sorry. Yes, hi.
That is your name, correct?
Correct. I'm Squeaks.
And there's no other name written into the lining of your vest, right?
There shouldn't be.
Okay, I'll take your word for it then. We're going to head back to my human, and all three of us. We're going to head down to the station. Okay?
Is this like required by law, or is this are you helping us, or
Yeah, of course. We're going to be taking a statement from you.
can I say it here?
Do you want? You're being very suspicious. I need you to know that.
I'm very traumatized right now.
I like how Squeaks a sudden change from like absolute psychopath to like
Oh my god.
I've had a really scary day, and I just want to go home. I just want none of this to have happened.
Well, unfortunately, the only way forward is to prevent it from happening again.
Which is why we have to find the
No.
the person.
No.
We have to find
The police find the person. You do not perform any vigilante murders. That is a crime.
I'm not going to murder them. I just want to find them.
Are you sure? What are you
Yes,
going to do when you find them?
I'm going to point them out to the authorities and tell them to be very careful because this person hates the police and
just
will probably try to shoot them.
And at that point, Scylla, the cat looks toward you and just stares for a moment. What do you say / do?
hold on, let me put a roll here. That's a 4. So theoretically, interrupt me anytime the rat would, Nari.
Okay.
If we were to get eyeballs, that wouldn't technically be murder, right?
How would you get these eyeballs?
I'm not sure. I haven't.
We don't. It's a weird religion that the cat is into. They believe the eyes are the soul or something like that.
So, do you react to being called to quote unquote your religion being called weird?
No, no,
Do
no,
you
no,
play
no,
along?
no. She plays along with this one.
Hokey superstitions have not brought back the witch, Lord Silas. Your sorcerer's ways.
Well, I mean, I'm not sure what to say to that. You didn't tell me this back when we came here.
What do you?
I can't
should-
believe the nerve of you. I
What?
tried to like subtly wink to the squeaks.
Okay.
I can't
Squeaks
believe
nods.
you told me my religion is terrible and horrible. You were very supportive up until this very moment.
I just
can't believe you. The nerve of you.
I just don't. I think
I
you should practice
I
it
can't
without
believe
eyes.
this. I can't believe this.
I think you should
All
practice it
this-
without eyes.
All this.
Without
Ma'am.
eyes.
What you telling me now?
Ma'am, says the cat.
No,
Why
no,
don't
I
we head-
can't. I can't say this. I need a moment. I say as I start like walking away behind a bush somewhere, acting like
Okay.
I'm very upset.
The cat looks very, very disconcerted, and it's at this point, Cliffoff, that we return to you.
Okay.
You've just settled down beside the fox, right?
Yes.
All right. What do you do? She's just kind of playing with a ball, like a rubber ball, and then she just pauses and immediately hides it underneath herself when she realizes you're in the backyard with her.
Hi.
Hello.
Do we want to conclude the business from before? Really quickly?
Where are your two associates? But also, sure.
They're currently getting talked to by a police cat.
Ugh. All right. So you go in, you find my anklet. I tell you where the witch hunter is. Right? Deal?
Yes.
This house, she says, and just kind of nods at the one that she's in the backyard of.
We've been outside of it the entire time.
Yeah.
Huh.
All right, so here's-
anticlimactic.
I mean, it's not my fault you didn't check the windows.
Don't know what they bloody look like. All I saw was tweed.
Oh yeah. Oh, he also smokes. He has a weird mustache, and he's got a room full of taxidermy animals that he shot himself. He's weird.
How easily startled is he?
Oh, he's very aggressive when startled.
I see.
Like has shot a hole in his walls before because his alarm clock went off.
Question, right quick. Do you have
Uh-huh.
any spells?
Oh yeah.
What sorts of spells?
Oh, I'm amazing. Like absurdly good. Like incredibly good at cleaning up crime scenes.
Interesting. If only we met you before we shot that random person.
I know, right? You could have bribed me for my services.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I'm really good at cleaning up with magic. Don't do it
Alright,
myself.
so-
I just kind of lay there.
I have a plan.
Uh-huh.
The police cat is currently outside the front, right?
Uh-huh. Sure.
So, I'm going to aggro the witch hunter. Try to enrage him, get him to start shooting at me as I fly around. It's very dangerous, I know, but will probably prompt the police getting involved, probably carting him off to jail, which is, I expect, where my compatriots are going.
That's
They
an
should.
important-
This should open the door for you to recover your things, yes?
what sorry, what were we saying, Anari?
I was going to ask a question.
What's the
Dumb
question?
I was going to ask if this is like, are we supposed to be in like the U.S. here? Like,
Basically, yeah.
okay, good to know. Carry.
Why do you ask?
I was a crow imported from London.
Because you see, I'm scheming, right?
Okay.
Scheming. That's all.
When are you not?
I am very trustworthy. Carry on.
that might work. That might work. That might work. That might work. Don't you? You think you can get the? You think you can like break out of a police station? Like, if you get brought into it, you think you could like find the witch hunter, take his eyes, and then like run away? You think you're capable of that? Like, legitimately?
Honestly, I have no idea, but frankly, I'm willing to cross that bridge when it comes to it. As it currently stands, we have absolutely no means to kill the witch hunter, no plan, and nothing going for us.
There are
So-
guns inside the house because he's a witch hunter.
I honestly don't trust the rat with any more guns.
Believe this.
Honestly, I was thinking that maybe we would just do the whole police station bit and I try to pick out his bloody eyes.
Entirely possible. Okay. Do you want? Okay. You're gonna need to like get back inside. So I guess I could like paw at the door until he comes over.
That is true. You could.
And it is at this point that we're going to return to the front.
I
So-
can't believe you squeaked. I need a moment and don't follow me to try to console me about this. And
Which is
after
literally writing on Silas.
everything, I know. After everything we've been through, and our witch dies, you do this. I say,
Look, I just want to bring her back as much as anyone.
no. What you said to me was too far. Don't follow me. I would do this until we're out of sight of the.
Oh, the police cat's absolutely following the both of you, just kind of walking along. Like, he's not just standing there watching you go. He's just walking along with, looking very confused. Officer Fuzz is very disconcerted.
Then I am also going to try to probably look for anybody else that I can like distract this on as I like keep trying to make a dramatic scene with Squeak.
As you walk and as you make a dramatic scene, something does happen. You do find someone as you walk, and that someone is Garth.
Oh no.
No.
You can see Garth down the street as you walk away from this house. What do you do?
I tell Silas to scamper, and I just gesture vaguely across the street.
I don't think I'm even noticing Garth at this point. I think I am just but if somebody was to suddenly probably light a fire in front of me.
Nudge, nudge, wink, wink.
I know I can't in front of the fuzz.
Officer Fuzz? In front of Officer
But
Fuzz.
if I cast it on the fuzz, then he would be in hot pursuit.
Hot pursuit. Hot pursuit.
Oh my god, I hate it.
That's 2 puns in one.
Oh my god.
Look at this hot and
We've got
burn.
the fuzz in hot pursuit.
Actually, you just said, wait for a second again. My body is not particularly kind to me right now. Give me a
That's
moment,
fine.
okay?
I know,
Yeah,
take your
what's that?
time.
See, I wish I knew that this was the house. I wish I knew that.
Oh my god.
Is what is I think is going to happen about to happen.
See, what Squeaks' whole plan here, because now nobody can hear it, not even the fuzz. Is she's just setting up for like a police confrontation. Like, they can just have the cops shoot the witch, right? Like, it's great. It's a great plan.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
This is
That's-
America. It's
That's
very
kind of
easy.
what Cliffoth is planning on doing. She's gonna aggro the witch hunter.
That's why I was asking if it was America, because like, yeah, absolutely, we can use.
But the problem is, Silas is now moving away from the house that the witch hunter is in.
Unfortunately. And this dog is going to actually murder me.
Yeah, quite possibly. You,
Think about it, Squeaks is the real victim of this whole story.
You did threaten to shoot the dog, and then you did actually shoot the dog's owner. It was a
I
very nice
didn't.
old
I
lady.
didn't shoot. I didn't shoot.
Your actions led up to it.
I
like-
was carried along into the place.
Are
I-
you
Stuck
saying
in
it's
the gun.
Cat's fault?
I'm saying it's everyone's fault.
Look, who stole the gun in the first place?
You know, I like
Squeakers,
how I've been kind of just like wrapped
Exactly.
up in this
not
situation,
squeaks.
and like I'm kind of the most bystander person through all of this.
Really, if you think about it, nothing that has gone wrong is any of our faults. And it's just unfair.
I have no idea what's going on. We're playing a one shot referred to as "The Witch is Dead." It's good to see you, Angie. This is actually a continuation from last week.
Hi, Angie.
Here, I think actually I don't know if you're still there, Cyclops, but what were the commands for like redeeming or not redeeming, but like describing this adventure?
I think it's exclamation mark persona.
Was that it?
I think so.
Oh. Okay, there was also the other one. Was it like Witch is Dead or something like that? Yeah, that was it. That was it.
Okay.
Yeah. And Kiki also ran to like go take care of business, which we might be pushing to like. I imagine we're probably going to be pushing to ending it shortly because it's late, and I know Kiki seems to be having a foul.
Difficult time.
Yeah.
Remember, because the gun only had one shot, we can still claim that this is a one-shot campaign.
Oh my god.
As long
So
as no one
long-
else gets shot.
Well, so long as we don't fire any more guns. Like, the police can shoot, the witch hunter can shoot, but so long as we don't fire any more guns, it's still a one-shot campaign.
We're all going to jail, aren't we?
Probably.
I'm innocent in all of this.
I am too. I didn't do any.
I
My
mean,
god.
Scylla, you were guilty of breaking into McDonald's and attempting theft, as well as aiding and abetting.
I actually didn't thieve at all.
To be
No.
fair,
I did
Zilla
not.
didn't steal.
Yeah,
at
I didn't
McDonald's.
steal
Everyone else
anything.
stole.
You didn't. You attempted.
No, I didn't attempt
No,
either.
Zilla
I
just
actually asked. Yeah. I've actually been really innocent through this entire adventure.
Aiding and abetting, though, you assisted the others in
You are
stealing.
trying to find everything you can to try to scoop me under the bus with you.
Yep, it's
Look.
true. It's true.
Nobody in this entire party has done anything morally reprehensible or wrong. We're innocent.
Yeah, but that's why I'm playing a character, Angie. The character is very innocent.
Just look at that character and tell me that's not the most innocent face you've ever seen.
Meow.
Clefop is also innocent.
Cliff-Off is a little shit. Like, she has threatened murder. She has, like, insulted several people. She has left her friends several times. She is, like...
Because
But, like-
ignored injunctions against being a meanie butt.
Yeah, she's also, like, a meanie butt.
Wow. God. You have a rat that literally shot someone?
But you know what?
Sweet old
But you know
lady.
what? You know what? At least the rat didn't abandon her friends.
How is Cliffoff abandoned her friends?
Is Cliff-Off with
what
him
if the
right
real-
now?
No, she's gonna come back.
What
Uh-huh.
if the real shooting was the friends we made along the way?
Yeah, exactly. Like that old lady at Girth.
Okay. I'd like to point out, Scylla, when the gun went off, not saying that anyone was shot, but when the gun went off, and Scylla's here went into panic mode and ran, knocking the rat off of their back. Who swooped in to save the rat's life?
This is true.
This is true.
So
This
you
is
were
true.
you were the accomplice that did
Yeah,
the
you're the
getaway.
accomplice that did the getaway, not me.
Yeah, I'm the getaway bird.
See, so I'm still
You were the-
innocent through this.
You were the get of their bird.
Qlifoth is our ride or fly bird.
On top of that, yeah, Cucumber also has a good point. She did like tell someone to literally kill themselves.
Look, I was pressured into that one. Squeakers said that buses would stop if people like jumped in front of it.
It's true.
She was put on the spot.
Squeakers was not wrong.
Do it yourself. Hi.
Hi. Hi. Hi.
Oh, Kiki's okay.
Hope Kiki's okay too.
Oh my god, the witch is dead. Hey, Eldritch, good to see you.
Hello.
Work was tired. This is like an acid trip. Unfortunately, Angie, you missed like a lot of the big establishing stuff.
Can we post the cat tank in chat so that people who weren't here can see what we created as our weapon to defeat?
Oh, you mean this thing?
Hey.
Just pull it up
Yeah.
on screen. Yeah.
Yeah, just let's show everyone the cat tank if they.
How are you feeling,
they missed
Kiki?
it.
Not amazing, but I'm here.
Yeah, it is getting
Oh my
late.
god, it's the cat tank.
I think we should probably see to like wrapping up because we are getting close to that like
Yeah.
4-hour mark.
Here's the thing.
and-
Can I be completely real with you guys?
Yeah.
Everything we got through right now, I thought would take like 15 minutes.
We really did screw around quite a lot, didn't we?
Here's what I thought would happen. You guys would befriend the friendly dogs, and
Oh my god.
basically be given more advice on where to go to find the fox and the witch hunter. And the fox, who I was expecting on having as like a mini antagonist, would be like, like a sort of like not mini boss, but like like a prelude boss. And then you'd get into the house where she'd run away, and that would let you know which house was the right one. But no, you befriended the asshole fox, and you made an enemy of the dogs, and you shot a woman.
Thanks,
No,
Squeaks.
look, a woman was shot. That's very different from saying that we shot a woman.
Your actions directly led to a woman being shot.
That's what I
Not
said.
directly, indirectly.
Very directly, explicitly.
No, I was knocked off of a cat and I fell on the trigger.
And Eldritch okay. So we are currently about to reach session 3. This is no longer a one shot. This is a proper like tabletop at this point.
Yeah, we've got next session will be the last one though. I will, however, need to prepare for jail stuff because I didn't expect the police to be involved.
I don't know if we're going to jail though.
Like I will need to prep for it.
We
Oh my
didn't
god.
do anything that would make us
Hey.
go to jail.
You were
And what you're
involved in
looking at
shooting.
is a cardboard box, which the cat was walking. And on top of the cardboard box, we mounted a gun, which had the rat and the trigger. And then the bird was our spotting mechanism.
Oh, can't
that we
stop me
basically
from
made a
shooting
tank.
yourselves.
I have been
Stop.
innocent through this entire thing.
No. You
So have
soliciting, Scylla. You solicited fries.
You're an
Panhandle.
accessory to all of this.
God. I've mostly just been an accessory to all of this. Like, I didn't solicit fries. I asked for fries.
Hey, you solicited. You panhandle. You
It's not
neanhandle.
panhandling.
You ate
I
the
like
ill-gotten
neanhandling.
gains. You benefited from the
Oh my
things.
god. I like how you have to dig so low to find panhandling.
Oh yeah,
It's
like
a crime.
no,
not
like
that
Anari is the biggest criminal here.
What are you talking about? What did I do?
She's a
While you were
goddamn
gone-
politician.
What
While
is-
you were gone, Kiki, they both
Yeah?
claimed that I was the worst.
Are
Okay.
you unable or simply unwilling to tell me how, by definition, I broke a single law?
You stole a gun from a man.
I borrowed it.
No, you stole. Borrowing without asking is theft.
Shella
I
also
asked for
has
fries.
like abandoned her friends like twice now.
I
She's
come
also
back.
she's also told someone to like kill themselves.
I was
We
peer
did.
pressured into it.
Which, if
by
she
the
does,
politician.
means that you are technically more responsible for that than I am for the lady.
Look, you peer pressured me into it.
Going
How
in a
could I
circle
do
of
that?
flame.
Because
How
the
could I
bus
do
was
that?
coming, and
She
you said
also
that it had to be
stole.
stopped
She
like
stole an
a
entire meal. So
Well,
Full
yeah.
of fizzy lifting drinks.
At least when when Squeaks's evil twin shot someone, they didn't abandon their friends.
Yeah, Squeaks was standing up. Squeakers was standing up for the cat. Or Squeakers would have been standing up for the cat had Squeakers made a conscious decision to fire. Which she did not.
Mhm.
I also point out.
Top doesn't 7 deadly sins of familiars.
I also point out that after the gun went off and the cat ran off in a panic and abandoned the rat, Cliffoth did swoop in to save the rat.
We are a perfect
That's true.
team. The only
You
thing
are.
I'm saying is that we're innocent. Like, why are we blaming each other? When we're all innocent, victims of circumstance that were
She
pushed
called
into
me
this by external
delusional.
factors.
She also apologized for that, didn't she?
She
Yeah,
did,
and if
but
you
then
say
she
you're
also immediately come back later and say that I sleep for 20 hours, and it's very mean.
You can't be mad at someone that says they're sorry or that they're joking.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
she hasn't
Listen,
apologized for anything else though.
Phila, I said you slept for 20 hours a day. I know you feel insulted by this, but you can't be mad at something that's also true.
No, it's not true. I don't sleep for 20 hours.
Oh, this excited
You're
the
a
true
cat.
criminals, the guys with the brooms at McDonald's. I forgot
I can't
about
believe
them.
this.
I forgot about the broom people at McDonald's.
You know what my problem is?
God.
But
Got a moment.
I really, really, really want to cooperate with Officer Fuzz because Officer Fuzz is so fucking adorable. But I also know that if I cooperate with Officer
here's the
Fuzz,
interesting
I'm going
thing.
to jail.
We haven't done anything like incriminating yet. We haven't done anything incriminating.
yeah, you're just involved in a shooting.
We haven't, but they're going to think that just because Squeaks had the gun, or Squeakers had the gun and was touching the gun when the gun was fired, that Squeakers
Like, I don't know how we're gonna handle Girth, but I mean,
responsible.
Did you call
I
him
can't
Gert?
believe
yeah,
Officer
Girth.
Fuzz.
what's
Girth
Girth not his
Knotwood?
name?
His name is Garth. Like,
Oh, Garth, like
well,
Garfield.
it was Garth first, which is short for Garfield. But people have been calling him Garth, and I like that name better. But no, it's not Girth.
I thought it was Girth.
He would.
Garth is,
Yeah, you would.
So we've gotten 3 new characters: the fox who is yet unnamed, Garth, and Mr. Scrumbles.
Hope Mr. Scrumbles is okay.
Mr. Scrumbles is a legend. I feel bad for Mr. Scrumbles.
I tried to be
Two
Mr.
characters.
Scrumbles' friend.
The two characters in this whole setting that I feel bad for is
Yeah?
Mr. Scrumbles and Bus Lady.
Oh.
Bus Lady was innocent. She had like nothing to do with that. She's gonna get like told off on that bus now.
Oh, absolutely.
Probably.
She's
She
got a
might
terrible
even be
fate.
kicked off.
She's got a dark fate ahead of her, and only you can save her from
Wait
it.
a minute. Wait a minute. I can't go to
campaign
It's our
too.
jail.
responsibility.
Wait, I have open and close as an ability. I literally can't like be contained.
Yeah.
Oh, that's true. We
What-
can just leave.
Phila, you need to like not show this off until we've got the eyes, okay? You can't let them know.
That's the problem. Is my cat is like trying to be a good person. So it's like, hey, officer, I gotta
Yeah.
tell you, I can just open and close doors. I think you
Rat
guys should.
tries to like cover the cat's mouth, but can't because the rat is too tiny.
The rat just throws her entire self at the cat's mouth
Like,
to stop
what?
it.
Watching y'all is a chaotic trip, and I love it. Oh, thank you, Steph.
so
I'm glad
glad-
you're enjoying.
Thank you.
I'm so glad you're enjoying the chaotic energy we bring to the table.
Can we get like a result on that poll, by the way? Like,
No
I
one won.
mean, Squeakers won.
no. I mean, like,
because
refund the points. Like,
It was 6
Clip
to
Clops
2.
conceded.
Clip, yeah,
Clops
Clip, yeah,
conceded and
yeah.
said
She
that
like, she was like
She
no longer friends
wanted
with
to be
us.
part of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. She said she doesn't care about the office of mayor and that she concedes the race. Therefore, regardless of the number of votes, by process of elimination,
I win.
Still won.
the corrupt
Across
mayor
elimination,
Squeakers.
I win.
Also,
exists.
Phila, you'll need to delete it because
As
Wow.
GM, I
You'll
won the
vote.
race. Yeah.
That's
Yeah, but that's not the
cheating.
fun answer.
What? Am I not allowed to win?
Yeah, that's not the fun answer.
The
Okay, then-
posthumous mayor Squeakers.
Scrumbles wins then.
Scrumbles is best boy.
Scrumbles is so nice. How could anyone be mean to Scrumbles?
I
How
was
indeed?
chosen by the people. You ran
You ran
unopposed.
unopposed.
Look, the opposition simply got the memo that it wasn't worth trying to run against me.
The
You know-
opposition simply got the memo.
I
Therefore
like
pass on their
I
choosing.
like how much like Professor Squeakers has been just pulling the politician like angle on this the
Yeah.
whole time.
It was a
As-
tragic event that happened in the street.
It has honestly been like really funny to watch.
This has been a delight to GM, I'm gonna be real. Even though it's literally impossible to gauge how long things will take with you people.
Yeah, see, it's why I think a like Flea and Honey and like Dark
Beer.
yeah, I wanted to say Dark instead. Adventure
Dark, dark.
would be good, especially if we can round up more people for something that crazy.
I think we've got some people and we got some interest and stuff.
I think Veer would be fun to play.
Beer has been fun. Just tone down the bigotry. No. Y'all would literally implode in 10 candles. What's 10 candles? Do you mean like the duration it takes for 10 candles to burn?
I don't know,
Gabba
that
got
10 candles
19.
is capitalized. What's that?
I just realized Cyclops posted in memes the vote results. Clipoth got 19%. Tweakers got 23%. Silisk also got 19%. And Scrumbles got 38.46%. Scrumbles won the vote.
I just saw Squeaker's known war criminal.
Tweakers, no more criminal.
Oh my god.
Where does it say that?
Yeah.
Dank memes.
I need to get
Yeah,
I
like
don't believe this.
a political poster that features like Squeakers on the front that just says something like
Absolutely.
"Yes, we can."
Please. No,
Like,
no,
yes,
hear
we
me out.
can, and it's got like a gun on the ground that's still smoking.
I was gonna say yes, we did.
Oh my god.
I love Squeaker's No More Criminal.
Speakers didn't work on this so good.
The cat
God.
did it. Unfortunately, I could fully see like my cat, who has been pretty good and innocent through this, like
Your
actually
cat-
taking
your
the
cat-
heat.
Your cat is an adorable, like really innocent, very good dumb shit, and I love them.
Yeah, they're a lawful good character.
Exactly, they're dumb.
We're all so good, yeah.
Don't.
Removing the hat and just like, yes.
Yes, we can't pull the trigger, Piglet.
Trigger. Yes.
Mayor Squeakers, what did you feel when you shot the lady? Recoil.
My God.
Oh my god.
Look, I'm not saying that Squeakers did it on purpose. I'm just saying that any reasonable person would have.
God.
Okay. I think with that though, we're good to probably wrap things up here. This was an exciting, super fun night. I am so glad for everybody that came out and joined us for this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank you
this
all.
has been a good time. I hope you guys enjoyed the GMing, and I hope I did a good job.
I think you
think
did
you
an
did
amazing
great.
job.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Yes,
Yeah,
thank you
you
all
did
for coming out. I'm going to take us to the ending screen now.
Thank you, everyone.
I appreciate everyone who came out, and those who didn't, I don't appreciate you at all. Get fucked and no.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow.
You can't just say that, Squeakers.
So it looks
I
like
can't
we
believe-
have a third session of this happening next week. So
Looks like it.
We're stuck in The Witch is Dead Forever.
Here's the thing. Legitimately, I expected what you guys got through to be maybe 15 to 20 minutes of story.
and
Can
it
you
took
tell us
us
about how
4
much story
hours.
we did?
It,
We probably
it took-
had 3 hours of bickering.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
that is correct. That is literally what happened.
Yeah, we had the debate like happen as well. There was the anti like nuclear disarmament. Like
There was a rigged election.
There was. God, what a fucking session, huh?
yes, that was everyone take care. Have a good one.
Yeah.
Stay cool and stuff. Yeah,
I
we'll
appreciate.
be
Yeah, I appreciate
streaming again on Tuesday,
Tuesday.
which is Dead Session 3. Yes, pretty much, Cyclops, which is Dead Session 3.
Like, there's no joke there. We are literally doing Session 3 of Witch is Dead.
It's no longer a one-shot.
Part 3 of the one-shot campaign.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, remember,
I'm
so long as we don't fire another gun, it remains a one shot.
that's true. That is true. As long as another gun doesn't go off, we're fine. So, yeah. Everyone take care. It was awesome seeing you guys. Beep boop.
It was. Beep.
Beep boop.
Boop.